Go where? Over here to stick up for Tiffany Browning. She wasn't just doing that in here. Okay, so I don't know how you can get a syndicate law enforcement agency over here to call the cops on this guy because he keeps taking it off. Apparently he can't hear our death threats over here. It's a pressure foot. Excuse me. He can't hear you. She's not needle user. Tiffany does not use needles. I don't care what you see in here. She doesn't use needles. She doesn't even use crack. She barely even smokes anything. She only does it because her kidneys are failing and her liver is failing because of us. And she won't even have to do it anymore once you guys fix whatever this is on her computer or sign her into whatever she wants to do tomorrow. She's only doing it because right now, I keep explaining this to you. I don't know why I keep having to say this. Can you even hear me, dude? Yeah, I hear you. Then sign her the fuck in. She can't hear what you're saying. Stop removing that helmet. Boyfriend over there, they said. Or I'm gonna kill you in real life. Who? Because the only one who has permission to smoke on the ground with a blessing on it and a forgiveness and everything is Tiffany. And that's only until she gets her login or her permission slip to relax and not be stressed out sitting here 18 hours a day, sticking up for herself over and over again and everybody else. Yeah, well, it's not Amy's program. It's not Rachel's program. It's not any of their program. Or else they'd be talking to you in the front brains. Because if you erase Amy's brainstems and you pull her back up, she's not going to know what the fuck you're talking about. And you can't sit in Amy's face on the ground and look up into our world and talk back and forth to us. Amy doesn't have her privacy invaded. Amy doesn't have cancer or kidney failure or nothing. She's just our friend that's a beautiful cookie cutter cunt. I don't know. Do you guys need her machine? Where they come in and scan their body in or whatever? To mechanically scan it on you? I've never used a machine. No, but maybe, just maybe we could get the My Japan machine over here on my life support line. They said it's too far away. What's too far away? The machine? No. Your lifeline. I don't have a lifeline, right? Mm-mm. But my brain one is. So. Yeah, whoever it was that was keeping Tiffany alive. Yeah, but they built him. Kyra Sarah was talking to Tiffany on the ground. And you guys. And that life support machine was mine, whoever these people's were. To keep the UE people alive, right? I mean, yeah, when we were there, if they even bought it from them, I don't know if they bought it or not. But the deal that I had was about the machine and everything else, yeah, but it's never been on me. It's always way over there. I guess I'm just not special enough anymore or something. Not worth it. Anyway, none of these people have permission to use my lifelines that I can't use. They don't have permission to look through my eyes. They don't have permission to talk out of my mouth. They don't have permission to judge me. They don't have permission to be over here in Washington. I'm not in trouble. This started off as a Game of Thrones thing in Portland. And then it turned into like a pickpocket situation in Portland. And they were doing shit illegally through my brainstems over here in Vancouver 2 years ago. And they just didn't disconnect. And I don't know if it's because I saw the stars or because I started making money or what. But I'm the one that got permission from Germany to further develop the tracking software, whatever this was, where it started at, on my brother's computer before he got in a motorcycle accident on Bamboo Day. Because it was ruining my life. People were talking shit to me, making me scared, making me feel like everybody hated me, finding my business code, making me take a shower in the dark. And well, after they sent me their 3 bodies so they could play the game over there, and when I further, I saw the FBI stars, and now I'm on life support through my brain, not in here as a player, but on the ground. And they talk to my mouth, and no, there's nobody else that talks to my mouth that can talk back and forth and answer your questions in real time. Just them. I was not just smoking out loud in here, neither was he. Just camera on filming again. The little things only last like 5 minutes. Really? Yeah, man. The whole dating group started with a girl who got off drugs to be a better mom. And the dating group stabbed her in the fucking back to decimate her character and made her look like she hurt her kids because since they couldn't make her look like a felon or somebody who'd ever hurt anyone, they tried to make her look like her kids had been hurt. Or like she supported her kids being hurt. Or like she supported illegal porn, which were hurting her kids in here, which she can't even see it. All she's ever said is don't use my kids for life force and don't have them in here and I'm not sleeping around. She kept coming up with more ways and different ways to make money or whatever to keep everybody alive on this stupid fucking freaking chains that they're on. She doesn't know how many there is or who the gang controllers or nothing. But anyway, she was never in trouble. She was never boyfriend-girlfriend with any of these people that were in trouble. She doesn't support rat tailing anyways. And yeah, the program itself, part of it is theirs. Whatever the tattletale shit is that they do, that's theirs. But I have a whole different situation that is connected to their brainstem still. And I do want to get disconnected from them. And I do want to be the savior program. And I don't want to ever have to do drugs again. But this has to be my program on this side without them in it. Meaning they don't get to judge me on what I do on my laptop. Which I can't even do because it's not an Apple. I don't have money. I don't have a car. They've ruined my life. I'm dying soon. I got off drugs to make up for lost time with my daughter. And then I basically asked for just like, money and a safe disconnect. Basically just the promise that you're going to have my back behind my back because everybody knows I hurt my fucking kids now. And then I could get like an email or something to say, okay, we're launching your shit now, bitch. That you put on the CIA website. And you're free and clear of all whatever these fake assumptions were. We'll get a hold of your friends on Facebook, blah, blah, blah. And really, that email alone would be fine. Like, you don't need to even pay me money. That's all I need. I don't need to log into an account. Just an email. And I'll flush it down the toilet. And then I'll wait for some money or something to move forward. And not press charges on all of you who are still sitting here talking shit. When you're in my room right now, on the ground. I don't have a house. I don't have a Senate. I don't have a cupboard. I don't have nothing. I don't have my name on the blue guy up there or the blue girl. I don't have anybody rushing over here to put money on my thing or rushing over there to the FBI office or anything at all. Yeah. When I say they're my ISIM codes, all I'm saying is whatever they did to send the bodies to me, and put the sparklies through me so they could go up too high or whatever, They did it through my eyes, and no one had ever done it like that before, and it's super dangerous. But whatever it was super dangerous and not good for me at all. Like, ruined my life, and I still don't exactly know why, other than the fact that they're catfishing me and killed me and stuff, and threatened me and forced things from the judges. Like, I did stuff that I didn't do anyway. I deserve the world, and so do my kids for the last bit of my short life. I have worked for the CIA. I have worked for Interpol. It's not really me, it's them, but they're my brain stems and my power source and my permission slips and my people and all that. Some of them didn't do drugs. Come in.
Well, the phone was off. You got 3 texts.
Okay. First 3.
Can I write them down?
Yeah. But anyway, so they're listening to everything I say out loud. I've never been in trouble. I've never hurt another human being on the planet in my life. 114 gang. I've never been arrested. I don't do criminal activity. The closest thing to a criminal activity I've done is help AK start to unlock a door that was the front bedroom of my apartment 3.5 years ago. And I decided to back off because I didn't want nothing to do with opening the door. And he finished opening the door. And it just so happened that it opened into the office. Whatever happened after that, I wouldn't know because I was too busy hiding in my cocoon in the corner of my bed. Pissed the fuck off. Did you ever do anything stupid like that when my name's on the lease and his isn't? So Bootstrap stole my folder. And I moved out of there 2 years ago. Because you guys were going to be able to illegally look through our eyes and make my life even worse than it already was with me taking showers in the dark with tea lights and still having the bitches talk shit to me. Like I'm taking a shower out loud. With that being said, this is 1,000 million times worse. And it is because I saw the stars. And it is because they sent me 3 bodies virtually through my eyes like that. And scanned them in, out, in. To the silver lining department of the Game of Thrones and pickpocketing. So that he could do his non-extradition community service in fake mode. Or whatever. But anyway, when they submitted transmission, they did it through my brainstem somehow. And on the other side of it, instead of pushing it out like this, on the other side of it is pushing it in. So I'm sitting there watching TV for the first time after, 8 months or so. And the TV literally came out of the TV and it was pixeled information. It like went into my eyes and I was like, oh my gosh. My eyes were messed up for a minute. And then I went outside and looked up and there was a star and it came down into my eye like downward periscope. And it started killing me instantly and dehydrating my body and burning my skin. Electronic heat from the stars coming through my body into my electronic computer called the Beast. And it started killing people. All the UE people and all kinds of people. It was killing people in here. Whether they were fib agents or not, I don't know. What's wrong? Nothing. Just so you know, guy, she's not in here doing drugs. Okay? You are literally paying people over there like Strom and Handyman and this guy named Twan or whoever this guy says he is to remove the helmet that is supposed to keep it down on the ground so that it doesn't come up. So I'm going to say this one more time. We're sending a stinger over there. Sting, sting, sting. Because you're not allowed to watch her, listen to her, record her, and write her down on the ground, and you're not allowed to let it come up in here and make her look bad. Because she can't control that we're connected to her brainstem like this. Yeah, they might be controlled to yours in here, but not on the ground. You don't have people talking through your mouth, do you? Looking back up into your world, like, why are they doing that? I don't know. Why are they celebrating Tiffany right now? I don't know. Probably because she just proved all of us innocent, that those kids were never hurt by any mom, and most of it was an accident from doing porn or whatever, or they had the kid in their body somehow. Because UE is not the same thing as syndicates. There's like electronic bodies, you know, and then there's UE people, which are like angel people and different kinds of people and other spirits, and they're mostly people like, if you've never been in here before, they can pull your body in here and ask you a question like, did you just slap your kid? And if you did, then they could call the cops on you and you could get arrested or something like that. Or maybe some truth telling, or maybe they could just lead you in the right direction. Like if they're watching over you and you're about to steal a car and they know the cops are coming, they might like, no, give you a scary feeling like not to do it or whatever. Anyway. But now it's a combination of a whole bunch of pieces of shit. Some fake FBI, some syndicates, some people that are on a power trip. Meanwhile, they've killed people in real life on accident. They've got double, triple eye scan codes, brain scans in with different people in here. And I guess really in this land, it's what it is. Whoever you see walking around in here is not who it is. And even if you look down at the bottom, it's still probably not who you think it is. And the person in here that could get arrested potentially is not who they are either, because they had somebody else pull them in here. So whoever's in their body, the personality is one person, and whose body they look like is somebody different, because it's a setup and progress game. But when it comes to child abuse being faked or misunderstood, that shit goes to the ground. It's not like, okay, you're going to go to jail, and just have this floating warrant or this floating jail record that'll get banished at the end. No, that doesn't work like that. Those calls go to the CPS place. So I know at least 2 people who've lost their kids to this program because it's a misunderstanding from the sky. Cops getting called and people having no idea of how to get Rebecca's kids back from her husband because she was a UPS worker in the sky. I'm pretty sure the cops got called to Rachel's house once. I don't think she lost her kids though. And I don't really know who else, but anyway. The way that these kids are scanned into these people is so messed up. It's like, there's one thing, so like if the FBI's up here, right, and you call them, they come over, they see you on the phone, right? You have a homing beacon, and it says Tiffany. Well, if they come over a certain area, they may not see Tiffany, they might see, I don't know, Carol. Or something different, like Tiffany's got her brainstem split with 2 people. So they could see this guy or this guy, supposedly. And if you guys come over here and look at me, you, depending on whose ISIM code you have, you will either see one of them or you might see one of the girls that's sitting in my face. Because they're from up here. The kids, somehow or another, can be like me. And then I can have another kid. I can have a kid inside my body somehow. Somehow they got scanned in wrong or something. And then there's situations where I'm me on the ground, and then I could have like an Ojin or something, and it could have like a bunch of my family in it, or a bunch of kids or something. And other people are in here like me with Ojins attached to them that have kids in it. They give them life force for whatever reason. And the thing is about that is that when they're in that Ojin, if they all have the same ISIM codes, if they're UE, and the way that those kids are scanned in is they're illegally able to see stuff they're not supposed to see. It's supposed to be for the CPS worker to have a shield on and to be able to check on her kid on the ground. One kid on the ground, not a kid in here, but a kid on the ground. Okay, well, for some reason, those kids have shields on and they see their mom or their dad or whoever is in the Ojin. So whatever the mom does, the kid sees. So apparently if the mom, pukes, not only do they see the puke, but they smell the puke, and they might actually puke themselves. At least that's what it looks like to the fucking CPS people when somebody else sees it like that and calls them. But they're not at a house where they live. They're at some alternate house in an alternate universe with people that aren't their parents. It's just, it's just ridiculous, man. They had 3 of my 3-month-olds, all looking the same with different personalities erased in it, in Japan, adopted, because she kept coming in here when they would look at the pictures. Because I have the availability to look at something and scan it with my eyes, like my driver's license or a picture body. And that's what I got the tool for originally, was to scan my Mikey Corke's body in to here so that my boss could put it on and we could stand up for Mike Allen in court on the ground twice. So she would wear my body here, and she would be talking to the judge through me, wearing my body, standing up for my homeboy, not getting charges or whatever it wasn't. And that was 2 years ago. Well, people in here have lifelines now. It's not just like every once in a while you might have a union member stand up for you or something. There's 800 globes. On each globe, there's 36 timelines. And most of them are empty now, I think, but not all of them. And there's entities, there's electricity people, there's FBI, there's regular people, there's syndicates. The syndicates have electronic bodies on, and they're usually pretty cookie cuttery. And they're usually working for the government in one way or the other. This program that Tiffany scanned into was a Game of Thrones game. And they did go through people's computers. And they could see through your eyes. Or maybe it wasn't your eyes. Maybe it was a different computer camera. What time is it? 7 o'clock? I think so. Don't you want to pay your daughter down here, Dad? Because while we're sitting over here backwards scanned in, not knowing what time it isn't, Tiffany is over here knowing what time it is. And knowing that not only do we set ourselves up, but we set her up instead of just banishing evil, like we said, and starting over. All of those kids that are up there with those pictures or whatever, those are all Tiffany's friends and her kids. They're not your friends and your kids, they're Tiffany's. And they're up there because they sent them through my eyes, just like they sent those boys their bodies. And Katrina, or whoever it was. Well, the straight face, at least it's better than the sad face. Well, in any case, as soon as we have our proof, and I'm saying we because I'm Cindy or somebody like her, as soon as we have our proof, like you log me into something real or send me an email or any kind of anything besides just saying you'll do it later, that you have my back behind my back and I don't need to double press charges against you for stealing my identity, stealing my permission slips, whoop-de-fucking-whoop, whatever you want to call it, then there won't be any more need for brain cancer research on the ground for you to block. With that being said, I have fucking FBI permission to do my brain cancer treatment on the ground until the motherfucking syndicate can kick itself in the fucking ass and not be called a murderer anymore. And you know what? Get to typing. Get to sending the message to whoever they need to send it to come over here and do what they're supposed to do on here. So I can stop worrying about it and I can just rest it off or whatever until I can get a car and get to the doctor's office to get my fucking dextroamphetamines. But I've been sitting here for 2 years. 2 years I've been sitting here with people explaining stuff out of my face and sticking up for me and sticking up for me and sticking up for me. It was not the FBI that poisoned my lungs. That was them. It was not the FBI that strip mined my mom. That was them and their syndicates. It was not the FBI that killed my liver and my kidneys on purpose, but it is the FBI slash something else that I named it. Computer that is keeping my brainstem electronically alive, that is telling my body it's electronically healing it in real life. So when you look down here, you don't see an FBI body attached to me. I don't know if you would see one on my mom, but do you guys see one on my mom? No. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it looks just like her, but still. Because my brain has split. Like I have a chromosome, it's called Y. It's split, and there's a guy and a girl attached to it. So I have somebody on my right and somebody on my left. I have lids from up here that come down and look through my eyes and check on me every once in a while. I have people that come through my back head. And then I have a whole nother drone halo with white nose ships, red eyes, and a whole lot of tribal stuff right there. Forgiveness. The thing about being backwards scanning is that you have 3 different people talking to you, like forward brain, you know? But by the time they come back around, they don't know in their forward brain what their backwards brain was saying. So I don't really know how to explain that, but you guys are talking to my forward brain. I can't see you guys, but like the conversations we have, I remember, and I pinpoint like locations about wherever it is that you said stuff. And so when you sit here and you recog, we can put the 2 and 2 together of different things that happen. So right now I'm having a brainstem burn. Fix that for that person, please. Next one is Tiffany. I'm flipping her off because she's right. She does too have permission from us to do it on the ground until we can prove to her that we have her back now. Because of how illegal, whatever this connection is, that they had to fix it a little bit more. Forgiveness. On my side, it does, yeah. So there's 2 different ways of blowing out. There's 2 different ways to do this. You guys can write some stuff on my paper that means something to somebody. Or you can log me into something, or you can email yourself something from my email and then respond, or something that you might know what to say. Because Jared Teal did not say that about Tiffany, and neither did Lana Stone. That's Rachel Morrow's hub over there with Jessica on it, Messer and Christy and all those people who are all pinging off Krause, who was all under the impression that Tiffany knew they were doing porn in her body over here, when that's not her body. That's Nikki Heaton. There's a whole bunch of other people's bodies that they're using, but it's all her lifelines. I mean, it's all her brainstems, or it's all her power source. It's all something related to Tiffany. Guy's on her chain somehow. And if those people had kids, they were probably in their Ogen over here. And when it came up on a timeline, it was pinging somehow or another and looking inappropriate to those boys that were not married to those actual girls for having sex with them when they're supposed to be in trouble. So when people hear about it or see about it or whatever it is or isn't, they make phone calls to the CPS and the echelon, and things get documented, or maybe they go out to the house, or whatever it is or isn't. And at the end of the game, all this information gets forced through the judges. Well, if they're on line 1 and they're hearing about it and calling CPS, well, the CPS might actually come to your house where you're at, and you might get arrested. The problem with the CPS calls and all these people witnessing this and that, the whole point was to stop the porn and the connection to the kids. But we cannot get a hold of their front brain to tell them to stop using Tiffany's Facebook. It's Tiffany143 4578@gmail.com. And that's Google Photos and my Facebook. And they used the Facebook before that too, and it's Tiffany Browning. And I don't think that one got it. That Google Photos and Tiffany143785 is my good mom one. She's not in here doing any of it, you guys. Whatever you think she's doing, she's not. Everything they do in here through these holes, they're using her ISTEM codes to fix stuff. So don't be mad at Tiffany. She's not in here. You're just going to have to wait until the end, because you guys were killing people with the way you were doing it. So now we have some professionals doing it. So just calm down. You want to come over here now? Mr. Stocking, Christmas time. I've never hurt you, and I don't know who you are. I am not the one who says your name. These people do. Because they look up at you, and they say you have my matching brainstem code pattern. You're the same one who had that on him in the past, and I was able to get it off there, to get it off me, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. I'm not the one who does that. You guys are the ones who do the pics. I'm the one that sits down here helpless with no car and no money, and you guys threatening my life and everything else, and then other people yelling out of my mouth that they're setting me up and that my daughter's really hurt and la la la. I'm going to get you arrested where you're at. Break your legs in Portland. I'm like, what does that even mean, man? I have like so many freaking witnesses that I'm innocent. I have sidewinders. I was an echelon mom, but it wasn't me. It was someone else that pulled me up there to watch Katrina's daughter, Mandy's son, and then my daughter. But the problem is that they also sent me my Facebook with all my friends, and all those kids made kids. So all these different ages of Elijah's and Shreyas adopted all over the internet. Probably after I saw the stars and they kept coming out here on a barbecue pit or something. So while you guys are ping-ponging, having fun over here, piggybacking with LaShawn or Red Ford trucking it up, I'm getting made fun of over here from one or two people having sex with STDs on my line. And my kids are seeing it, or the UE's seeing it, or whatever it is, and then they're getting Red Devil Boy voice, but it's still on my line, so they blame me. Heat Ice cones, come out here. I'm going to kill you, Tiffany. I'm going to kill you. Can't get you. I'm going to hurt your son. La, la. I'm like, why? But you guys could never hear me say why. And you didn't know I couldn't see you. I'm completely fucking utterly helpless down here. So no matter how hard I kissed up to whoever these mean people were and gave them props like shots out of force or whatever, made legal money that they could take, copy them a power source, make them a Dragonland, all that shit, no matter how hard I tried to impress them from the ground without being a porn star or whatever, it was like it just made it worse. It just made it worse. Just made it worse. I never even asked. What? We're not. Yes, you are. Come here. I'm not into doing drugs. And we don't support doing drugs in here. So please feel free to go back over there where you found that. Did he uncover it? Whatever that is, that juncture was supposed to be grounded down here where Tiffany's at. It's not supposed to come up on timelines. That's why we had put a boulder on it. Okay, but these people are playing against people in here, and they want them to get in trouble. And that's not fair, because Tiffany's the one dying, not him. The one that we're talking out of her mouth right now. The one that we've never helped, and the one that we set up. Yeah, Shrey's real mom. The Empress, yeah. The one whose fucking children were using in here with her best friends all talking shit about her. And she's sitting here watching it. And yeah, man, that's the one. The one that vowed never to ever have sex with AK ever again after whatever the fuck they did on the presidential election. The one that says she hates us for never telling us that if you have sex with AK, it gives you CPS cases because of everything I just described. I never gave them permission to watch me and anyone have sex or do drugs or anything like that on the ground, let alone let it come up on a timeline or them to go back in the past and sit with us. The presidential election one was worse because in the UE, the people up there could see them doing it. And there was kids at the camping place. So they have kids up here too, copies of them or whatever. And they hear about it and they see it and it's just ridiculous. You can go to jail now for going back in the past and sitting with people without their permission. And I do not give anybody's permission to sit with me or anyone else that may or may not have been on my head. So it was AK, Mandy, Katrina, Twan, Force, me, I think, Sean. Maybe. I don't know if he was there or not. Or anybody like that. So did he uncover it? Yeah. Did you punish him? Yeah. They're supposed to get stung real hard. And if they do it again next time, they're supposed to go to jail. Because I've never been in trouble and I'm the one down here dying. Well, they said they were trying to help you. Well, they might be trying to help somebody else, not trying to help Tiffany. But it wasn't that. It was two of them and they were special ones. So you don't get in trouble. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not in there, though. It's a blocker. So if you do it again, it will be a special one. So we don't get in trouble. Oh, okay, cool. Too bad every time I ask for that stuff, it's never there. Did I get to the memory of it? You bruised your leg, huh? It's a lot of betrayal. You wouldn't think it'd be possible, huh? You wouldn't think that so much electricity could go in and out of somebody's head that they would get white welts either. But I got them. And at one point I had 7 of them. And we just call them hats. So everybody's backward scan in. So we do nothing but repeat ourselves to everybody that comes down here. And we don't know if that was Raggedy Ann skull candy or something different. We don't know if they remember or if they're gathering information and sending it up there or what. But Tiffany is the only one who has sacrificed anything on the ground. And she didn't ask for this. She was not their friend. The people who put the bodies on her, they did it to disrespect her. To get her back for lying to them about ever sleeping with AK. And then to use his body illegally, painted white. Which just so happened to have a CPS case on him. Because they're being perverts in an alternate universe where children can see it. And it's really usually only supposed to punish them in the alternate universe, but the problem is that there's millions and trillions of universes now. And all these different kids, and it's just messed up. And that's just the gist, for the most part. It gets really ugly when you start to think that doctors that might not like you or certain people that might not like you will actually go and enter this information into the hard computer and change it. Change the date to be back then. and enter the CPS worker's name and all this shit. Like they had a CPS worker back then when their kids were little. Because those people's kids are not little. They're like 19 and 20. But yet they have them in their OGN at like 6 and 8. Adopted at the CPS place. Underneath somebody else's name. Still getting phone calls when their adopted parents have sex to a different CPS agent. I had a UE helmet on. It wasn't a Sidewinder one. It's one that was connected to UE people, like people that can bless your life or whatever, because I had to testify against my uncle when I was little who hurt my cousin. So like, syndicates would flow by and they would check on me now and then, but I now have Sidewinders because, like I said, like, I can't even weird. And it wasn't for me. It's not like I'm in there using it. My person was using it. And then I crossed the bridge and we got disconnected. And somehow or another, because she was part me, I guess, or they rescanned my body, and for some reason, our eye stems got mixed in with other people with special benefits that they weren't supposed to have. Because I was also part something else. It's something, a spiritual thing. I don't really know what it's called. They're like see-through people and they're never mad. Like you can't get angry. You always say thank you. You don't look up at them. You basically whisper at them. And if you're connected right, you can like swirl off information. Like thank you. And it sends up like prayers, and you can heal people with life force and give them end of life treatments when they're dying. And then when they're dead, you put them to rest correctly. If they get killed in the game and they got killed improperly and they didn't deserve it, then you're supposed to go match up the body with the spirit, fix the body really quick, and put it to bed the way it's supposed to be. So that you don't just have this angry spirit wandering around up to heaven or hell or wherever it goes. And you wouldn't think that that's a real thing in an alternate universe, but it is. And it's a real thing, like ridiculously fucked up in ways I can't even explain. But this thing that was an accident for these people to diss me sideways was illegal to do in Vancouver, Washington, which is where I live. That they've been doing it for 2 years. And not only has it clearly invaded my privacy, because these people are all talking out of my mouth, but it's caused me a lot of problems, not just health problems, but I don't ever feel safe. I'm scared to take the schizophrenic pills because when I started taking them before, I started feeling like I was dying, like it was stealing my life force from me, and I'm afraid it's going to kill other people because of it's like 4 God's helmets or something. I don't even know, man. It might be something different. But anyways, the point is we're trying to wrap this up real quick and let everybody know that Tiffany's never been in trouble. Her kids have never been hurt in real life. Stop trying to set her up, punk. Just to justify your porn town accusation, because she never did say you could use her body for porn. She may or may not have had an idea of your red letters on that screen, but she was thinking that you were going to get a porn store on the ground and have them sign a waiver and then do your virtual reality porn up here with no kids attached. I deserve respect from everybody in here because all I've ever done is stand up for people. I don't hurt people. I forgive them. All they've done is just disrespect the shit out of me. And none of these people can talk back and forth to you guys like I can. But it's not a benefit for me, though, either, because I can't see you. So it's just really frustrating. And they want the people that are on my head or my shoulder or whatever to be able to, like, talk to me, but it doesn't work like that. Unless you have, like, I don't know, it's like 15 different people, or unless you're a thespian. that knows where I'm at and can stay close. I mean, ultimately, the goal would be like to have like a homeboy or something right here. Like, you could jump back and forth from him to me. Hey, what color's your shirt? Purple. You know what I mean? But anyways, that's probably how it works for real FBI people. But I am dying. I'm owed a lot of money. Settlement statements from what I made alone. And what I turned it from being like the most intrusive, ridiculously disrespectful, fucked up program that was stealing life force from people and changing identities illegally or on accident to be a savior program. And it's like, it's a lot of cryptocurrency up here. And I've been asking people to, you know, stand down and stand up for your right to do what you're supposed to do. See through people. Once again, they're from Arizona though, and it's pretty fucked up. But anyway, nobody wants to step on anybody else's toes. Nobody wants the responsibility of nothing else. You guys don't really have a whole lot of responsibility except to sign me the fuck in to whatever it is you're already signed into. Because you're using my sign-in. You're using my money, my power source, my lifelines, my everything. That I can't use because I'm not in there. The simple fact that you guys red burnt my brain so that I couldn't be an FBI agent so that you could, is even more messed up. Because I didn't even want to be an FBI agent, but I can't get disconnected and you can. And these people look through my eyes back out at you like, what are you doing? Just putting it back out there again? Setting it back up? For failure or positivity? Or anyway. You guys are the ones stopping me from seeing my kids, being able to function like a normal human being. You get pissed off that I keep saying your name or these people keep saying your name and punking you out. Well, then don't be a punk. Figure out a way to get it to your front brain. And man up, son. Because the only reason why you got pants on is because of me. The only reason why you ain't in prison is because of me. The only reason why none of you have had charges pressed on you for murder legitly yet is because of me. And maybe 3 other people. And don't you for one second think that we don't know your little sneaky plot, Mr. I like to dust trails. Because what are they going to do? They're going to blame it on the little guy. Or they're going to blame it on Tiffany's friend or something like that, so we'll stick up for him. But it's not those friends, it's not those people that are supposed to be helping me. It's the mad-ass motherfuckers. It's the mean-ass motherfuckers. It's the ones that I already have on my team way up there. But how I have to start the program is something on a scallywag's tail, I think. If nothing else, then you're supposed to at least put some money on my green dot card so that I can go get a different computer. Because right here is a see-through level. And that 11 o'clock, it's a window. To an easel, an A. Here's a window to a bunch of different faces turning changes, like different coins. You see that? I mean, you won't see it reading it, watching it back, but it's showing different presidents next to me. Different people supporting whatever's happening, I think. An alternate universe. I used to see like this row of syndicates, like over and over again. It was like shadow people that would just come down in a row. I don't know if it was judges or if it was just empty people that were on the barbecue pit or whatever, but it was a trip. There used to be spinning court cases that would come in my room, 3 of them. We called them the Pillars of Injustice. Bam. And then I drove one day with a diamond on my shoulder, a huge one, and my Empress crown above the car on my brainstem. And the next thing you know, I killed a pillar. He had a heart attack and died. And I bled straight blood out of my pee hole because I took an antibiotic. So it was like I times my kidney cancer or whatever it was, kidney failure, whatever it was, times my antibiotic somehow. And it gave somebody in here a heart attack. I mean, he didn't die in real life, but he died in here. And, my kidneys haven't been right since. I'm on the phone with the UE all across the United States with zero phone service, even in airplane mode, talking out of my mouth or in my head. I don't ever have privacy. The UE people have been with me for 2 years. Everybody knows I didn't do shit in here because I'm right here. But all these things, like all these lifelines that come up here, they may or may not have kept me alive in the past. Or kept other people alive in the past. Whatever does get done in them secret mode, when it doesn't work out, gets deleted down this way for me to fix, and I can't fix it because I'm not in there and I don't have a power source. So I get blamed for a lot of stuff, and it's pretty stupid. Because right now they should have my name up there again. Was it up there before? No. Right now they should have my name up there again, saying Savior Program with the CIA. And woohoo, no more cancer treatment research because we got each other's back finally. I can't even hang out with people and have a normal conversation because looking at their eyes can bring them in here, turn me into looking like them. Or like these people when like my mom's talking or whatever, if they're talking or thinking in my head with me, I can't hear what my mom is saying. If I listen to what they're saying, I can't hear what my mom is saying. Whenever I try to listen to what someone else is saying, they cannot think either because they have to listen to what I'm saying. And these people are basically the ones keeping me alive. And it isn't fun when you don't have a car and you have no life and all you do is stick up for somebody. But anyways, this is a situation. Tiffany's never been in trouble. She has sidewinders. Not only did you guys traumatize all these children trying to make her look like she was a bad mom in here, doing drugs in front of her kids or whatever it was you said. They even entered stuff into the computer about her being a drug addict, pregnant mom doing needles because that's how desperate they were for life force or life, whatever it wasn't. People wearing her pregnancy body in here, doing drugs and needles. When I did not do drugs like that at all, especially when I was pregnant. There's hospital records for kids that in the last 2 years that are not, they're not that age. Most of them were in Oregon. Same names, I think, but different ages from different people. And then it's like, just think about like if it was you and you knew it was happening, but you couldn't prove it. And it's like everywhere you go, people are just being mean as fuck to you. All of a sudden, what's the matter? Do I have a burn or something? No. Well, am I in trouble? No. Well, what's up? Nothing. Just nothing. Nothing. Meanwhile, you got all these people in here yelling and screaming at you to stop talking out loud. It's the worst when you hear it, like, when you don't do what they want in here. they'll do things like threaten you on the ground, and I really mind. But you really are like stuck. Or someone's kid fall on a bridge. Or throw them into the lights. Or do some other traumatizing thing. Scream. Like it's on fire. Stones. And I have no car to walk. So I can't even go check on my kids where they're at. And I'm supposed to have a paid for apartment and a resource to your car. Get the Savior program and just be able to ignore you guys for the rest of my life because you'll still be with me. I can see everything I do and don't do just like you have been for the past 2 years and every single phone call that was made within the last 2 years. I was not there. Neither were they. I don't know if Rebecca really lost her kids to her husband for the same reason or not, but we're talking about that. Rebecca came with some advice. They would all you remember her such yeah, I don't She originally was to talk us like a big note over to a friend of mine with the same name, but it was not the same person. She got in trouble because of whatever they did when they gave them special permissions that I would have never given them. I'm not gonna know what it was. Anyway. So this is all like reward stuff. You guys can see it. It's my eyes are taking it away, but there's a bunch of sparkly stuff coming up here. It's like diamondy pretty stuff. Anyway, those are like rewards that people can get for helping. And you guys can use them if you can catch them, if you can see them. There, okay. Corn town calling. That was my saggy butt for some reason. I don't know why they're showing it naked. But anyway. That was an eye. Where's Jerry? Is that a crown? Sort of. Glad I don't want my kids alive. Where is my fucking new member, Jerry? Did you guys fire him? She's not in here. You're not allowed to have sex with me in here or in the past or ever. Because you're not my husband. My name is Tiffany Browning, so please don't use my purple face and go have sex in it or whatever. Whatever was done in the past, Teresa, is whatever, man. Which I thought you said you went down there and like it was some weird gay shit. But anyways. I didn't know you wore my body. I thought you wore my purple face expression. Because when you were in court, you still had, thick thighs or whatever. Do you guys hear what they're saying? Yeah, well, if you can, please repeat it to me because I can't. Just look past the naked and come forward. Watch me. Listen to me record me or write me down in any personal moment in here. Because none of it is supposed to be in here. Because I'm not being investigated. It's because I'm supposed on the ground and his wife comes up like this. Because people are nosy. Yep, this is the one you help right here on the ground. She didn't get TANF in Oregon. That's the whole point. She didn't have custody of her daughter. Like, this is an alternate reality where it's not supposed to matter what happens in here, but it did this time. It did not look good on Tiffany at all. It's ruined her life. It's been making her stressed the fuck out. Because she didn't know about any of it until recently. Ouch. December. We told her that because she saw AK camping or whatever, that she wasn't going to get her money again or whatever. Because they went back in time with some stupid shit, but either way, they always just make up an excuse. bring anything in here. Stop yelling at her. That's not her. I'm her. I'm on. This is her right here on the ground. No, this is the one who sees what you're doing. It's not her. This one with the spots. Your best friend. You share the same iStem code. Bro, she gave you her iStem codes for your online port. You had to put your blue gloves on her, to elbows, flash back the cloud calling. Yeah. Countersuit for what? They said you're suing him for something. For sexual harassment. Is that from a long time ago? No, it's today. Well, because all he ever does is talk shit, trying to get people not to want to be on my team or whatever it is he says when I said don't use my body illegally. I've had that since I was 18. You're not my husband. Virtuality porn is illegal and equals CPS cases half the time, or makes me look stupid. She can't see what you're looking at. I see it. Whatever you're saying right there is not what needs to be said on here. Because all that stuff is about somebody who's a syndicate. We're talking to a UE member, not you too, somebody. Yeah, but Tiffany is not a syndicate. She's never been in trouble. She doesn't have a boyfriend. She's not going to be telling on no one. Bro, she started this shit with Criminal Mafia. What did it say? I wasn't there. I didn't see anything. I didn't throw anything away. Snitching on a snitch is still a snitch. And I didn't run to non-extradition neither. Remember? After you guys called her a rat tail when you guys were in here snitching. All she's ever gotten is a bunch of bullshit from you guys. Can you please just log her into this shit? Are they just fucking with me? I don't know, man. Will you please come here and do this? Because I don't know how to do this shit. You don't have a choice. Come here, you kill her. Okay, she's dying. Hurry up. You can love whoever you want. She doesn't give a fuck. She's not in here. This isn't about that, okay? Either way, you're not supposed to have Rachel, Christy, Jessica, any of her friends in here having sex with them because it gives you CPS cases. But anyways, she's not in here and she can't see you. But you're about to go to jail for expungement or intrusion or something. Because whatever you just said was illegal if she's not logged into her own account. Because the Empress Division is Tiffany's. So is Criminal Mafia. So is the Deity Group. So is Loyalist Royalty. And so is everything else that you guys have money and stocks and bonds in, besides your porn and your turning people in thing that you do over there. Your escort renting, whatever that is over there. So are you going to represent your set or... Okay, well, I can get Rachel banned from the link if you prefer, because you guys are part of the problem. I'm being set up with. They don't know this yet? No. Um, where's Jerry? Are you going to plug me into this one? Yes, man, my boss told me not to do this, but she didn't come back because you guys are fucking stupid, so apparently I have to start this way and then do it later. So can we please move forward? Because this isn't all what I want to do either. Isn't there a legit one you can log me into? Just log me into this then. What the fuck is the point of this? You didn't know that you killed 3 people, right? You didn't know that you ruined Tiffany's life, right? Are you gonna sign me the fuck in or you not? The only reason why she has to do crank is because you leave her here like this. You murdering bastard. Log her the fuck in or we're gonna press charges on you for whatever the fuck you just said. What's the matter? Did you get so gold zapped? I'm sorry. Whatever they said, a so gold zap takes your skin off, right? That's what they said. So did you hurt Saraya or her mom? Were you talking shit or something? I can't see you, guy. I'm not in there, man. Other people see you through my face. What are you looking at? I'm not. This guy's looking at Tiffany, waiting for her to say something. SS. She can't see what you see, man. I see what he's looking at, and it looks pretty stupid for Tiffany. Like what? What is it then? Because I don't see it. I see a whole bunch of bullshit. Because this motherfucker, this girl with the spots, he set her up like a motherfucker. He took all of her shit. La 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 la. We have him on camera doing all kinds of fucked up shit. And he wants to sit here and talk shit to her about fiery darts? Because somebody sat in her face and said something? Why did they give him a fiery dart? I can't remember from 1 second to the next what happens to her body, dude. Unless it was traumatizing. Were you taking the lid off of somebody doing something private on the ground so that it would come up on a timeline and get her in trouble? maybe? No, Tiffany's not doing nothing to you, man. She's not in here. I'm talking through her face. They don't know this already. I'm talking through Tiffany's face right now. She can't hear you unless you're within 3 people. You can stop being disrespectful. She's not the one in here sleeping around. You killed her friend's kids. I mean, you've done some fucked up shit. Will you please just log her in, man? You know, you fucking people, what you did. I don't understand why the fuck you can't just log her in. What? Like you were gonna come back and log me in when I was clean and sober? Yeah, well, you didn't. And I've been clean and sober for a week and a half until yesterday when you guys started coming down here and my kidneys started giving out on me again and my back started hurting and blah, 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 blah. By the way, where's that $1 million? So you took the $1 million and you deposited it into a different account. And you didn't keep the bet. What a shiesty motherfucker. The whole bet was, I bet you $1 million you're gonna let this come up on a timeline. And then, anyway, next one says, the whole point was you were either gonna not let it come up on a timeline and put money on my green dot, or you were gonna let it come up on a timeline and not put money on my green dot. But I still would have got money on my green dot anyway. If you were a real G, but apparently you're not. Because I said, I bet you $1 million you'll end up letting this come up on a timeline to disrespect me or disrespect somebody else and get me in trouble and then use it as an excuse not to pay my green dot. You did too. Come up on a timeline. You did not pay my green dot. You don't remember what the password was? What password? You're not talking to the right person, sorry. This is the What did they write on your paper? She can't see you, bro. I see you. She doesn't give a fuck what you're saying. You're about to get arrested, he said. Me? For what? For you stealing my environment. For you stealing my privacy. For you raping my best friend because she doesn't even know you in real life. Because she would never have sex with you out loud. Weren't you the one accused of? Or weren't you the one accused of, hurting our daughters in the UV that I stuck up for? Take your guns back or somewhere different. You're not intimidating anybody. Are you gonna man up and do this or what? You can't see me. See? He sees you. So do they. I know. He loves hurting me on purpose. He's a fucking douchebag. You've never heard this guy? No, I don't even know who he is, man. I can't see these people. I swear to God, it's them hurting each other. In somehow. Fighting against each other, and they think it's me or something, I don't know. Own this, he said. What's own this? Is that against me? Just... What's that? I don't know. Tiffany can't see it, so what is it? So we can explain it. Well, it looks like a Chot 3 case that got diminished, and he throws it down here, showing Tiffany having sex with AK in the tent with people on top of her. Okay, so why is he throwing it down here? Because that's illegal, so take it the fuck out. Did I say they could do that? No, I didn't. Do you want to shoot him? Shoot him. Shoot him. Just make sure there's no UE in there. You're not picking your boyfriend over your kids? Fuck you, punk ass bitch. First of all, he wasn't my boyfriend. Second of all, I needed him to bring me some crank. Third of all, you guys were the ones sitting in his fucking head, and you wouldn't tell him to just leave without having sex. And that's not me picking him over my kids, because I wasn't in here for that. I was on the ground. It was not supposed to come up in here where you can, what is it again? Sit with me and get high and then talk shit. Sal and them don't know nothing about what you're saying. Sal don't like him because I told him I got him out of my life because he makes me have sex with him and do drugs. The other guy don't like him because he's black. I didn't know shit about the fucking CPS shit until December. So no, I didn't pick my kids over him. You guys that all did the presidential election picked your testosterone or whatever it was over being Tiffany's friend. Because most of you knew that was not a good idea. So you didn't know that they did that? In the tent? Yeah. No. Dude, I've never given them permission to sit with me and him ever. First of all, I hated having sex with him ever because he's not my fucking husband and I don't love him like that. And it's against my religion to have sex when I'm not married. Second of all, the last thing I want anybody to do is sit with me. It's gross. It's just, it's gross. It's just gross. I said they could sit with me to hand job to look up if they're a female and see the airplane recording me not having sex with him. Because that bet was made after that. Anyway. Is AK on your chain still? He's on a brainstem pattern? I don't know. You'd have to tell me. I can't see him. Do I look like AK? No, I don't think so. I think all of them got killed. I have a girl and a guy attached to me now, I think. Here come the disses. For what? You want to press charges on me? Look, motherfucker. Before you come at Tiffany crazy, she's not the one pressing charges on you. We were. Okay? And we're pressing charges on you because of what the fuck you guys keep saying over there. Tiffany has never hurt anyone. She's not in here sleeping around. That was not Tiffany. This is Tiffany. Blue Life Force Water calling. I only do my brain cancer research with a leaf that you guys cheat and let come up in here illegally. And yeah, you can get stung. And yeah, you can go to jail. You're violating my civil rights, first of all, by even looking in my room, let alone letting it come up on a timeline when you can stop it from coming up on a timeline. I'm not the one in trouble, man. You are. Then why did the UE start crying with me as soon as they found out you were on the fucking chain that they put me on? Look, Tiffany has stuck up for you as much as she can, and she doesn't know who you are. But if you're a black guy named Twan, I would just shoot yourself. Because you don't want to be stuck up for by Tiffany, trust me. Because they'll just punish you for it later. Here's the thing, man. She has to use the FBI medicine when the FBI guy won't do what he's supposed to do to win a bet. Again, she's been sitting here for a week, clean and sober. Yesterday, she got her brain cancer medicine, got permission to use it, because nobody has proven to her yet that they're on her team, or whatever it's called. Okay? You guys have raped, molested, killed people. On accident or on purpose. It's all documented, and it's all covered up, waiting for you to just not do this again. Will you please be a man and log her the fuck into whatever this is so that she can stop doing her brain cancer research? Because once you log her in and you do what you do, then she can stop tripping. Because she's a motherfucking mom, and she's dying, and she's supposed to be able to spend the rest of her time here or wherever she wants to with her kids, however short her lifespan may be. Yeah, well, your kidneys aren't dancing, and my face isn't laughing. I can't hear you, man. So, are you going to make this account or not, sir? Yep, I sure am. All I did was take my FBI kidney failure cancer that you gave me, and a little bit of, what's it called? Liver failure cancer treatment that you guys gave me from drinking. They said. Yeah, well, as soon as I log in and don't have to worry about you guys still setting me up still, or going ham against you and just having every single fucking person against me in the world right this second. I don't know why everybody would be against Tiffany right now. It's not against Tiffany, it's against me. Look, man, she can't see you and neither can I, but he can. All right? It doesn't fucking matter if Tiffany did drugs on the ground or if she did it for brain cancer research, because she's pissing out of her fucking pee hole blood because of your fucking community of measurement over here. You're sitting over here acting like you're a fucking FBI agent, dude. But yet you're getting drunk and you're letting all these fucking HIV drugs come down here to Tiffany and Carol, giving her what? Kidney failure? Liver damage? So what, your homeboy can be gay over there or what? I said, no, you didn't see her do shit. Put your fucking helmet on. Now look at it. Okay, well, I didn't see that before. See what before is bad on Tiffany? Yeah. What is it? She can't fucking see you. What are you looking at that's bad on Tiffany? It looks like her breaking into the office for a second, going to sit in the thing. So what? Are you sticking up for someone else? Was it some diss towards Tiffany or AK? I don't fucking know, man. Either way, you guys are just pissy fit farting around. Yeah, well, you know what? It was illegal. It was illegal for AK to ask me to start doing that. You know what's even more illegal? For you guys to throw it down and act like you didn't watch the whole fucking video and see how fucking pissed I was. So fuck you. Me opening or starting to open the door so that I can put a package in there, and then them taking over and me wanting nothing to do with it because I'm too fucking scared of him. says a lot about your character. Because if you listen to my fucking conversation, I didn't want nothing to do with it. I'm cussing him out the whole time because my name was on the lease 3.5 years ago, and it was 3.5 years ago. Yeah, they're the ones that went through the checks. They're the ones that took them, did whatever they did with them. I had nothing to do with it. I didn't take no money. I didn't get nothing out of it. AK's never given me a single fucking penny, not once, except, well, I think he gave me $20 at the video poker place after he jumped a broomstick in Mexico. Federal Reserve Bank is going down. Nothing. This guy right here is a fucking liar. This one. Look at it like this. This guy over here, right there. He's a fucking liar. Okay? You gonna get your magnifying glass out, guy? Because if you were a real person, a real human being, and a real agent, or whatever you're saying, which you're not, but if you were, you would honor your father and mother. And you would understand that Tiffany's kids were never hurt and that she can't see you. And she didn't know that you guys were going to bring shit up on a fucking timeline and then make her look like a bad mom when her kids don't even know nothing about AK even going there. Well, maybe you shouldn't have been in the back of Soraya's head because you were also attached to, what was it, Nikki Heaton? Or maybe it's Rachel? Making Soraya not want to be around me? Or maybe it was just you didn't want to be around me. Aren't you the same dude that was in Tuan, not wanting him to hug me at Safeway? And then same thing with my daughter at Ima's. Making her be real cold to her mom. Can't you see what he did to your daughter? No, bro, I see you guys setting him up. Either way, I'm a realist, man. I can't see you, and my daughter was never hurt in real life. But with you guys sitting here passing this rumor around that she was, now I have a CPS case, and I don't know why. Because you want to win some bet that I chose AK over my kids? Fuck you. My daughter doesn't know shit about what you're talking about, because that's not real. First of all, if Sal ever thought that AK ever came anywhere close to my daughter and hurt her, he would not have offered a tent for him to sleep in. Because that shit isn't real. Or whoever you're saying, Tuan or whatever. Look, bro, it was Tiffany, AK, Katrina, Tuan, Boris, LaShawn in there somewhere, Pace. But yeah, well, I don't know if he does it on purpose or what, but he knows it hurts me because it's hurting him. So if you enjoy hurting me so much, why can't you just log me into our account? Bro, you have the same brain scan code as I do. $12.2. Dude, you act like she wants to be with you, homie. She's not in here, first of all, and she don't want to be with you. First of all, you're not even him. You're that guy. I don't know why Dewey's talking shit to your mouth over there. She can't see you, man. Go somewhere different. Even little embezzlement specialists. Shouldn't have used her body legally then. She said she's had it since she was 18. Go somewhere else, please. I don't know if you're sticking up for her or someone different. We can't tell because they're all on the same timeline, apparently. Yeah, well, maybe you guys should stop letting bitches pull girls in here from embarrassing moments when they don't want to be in here to be embarrassed, let alone pass along germs or whatever you're saying. Maybe you shouldn't be having sex with people in an alternate reality when they don't know about it. Or sitting with them on the ground when they don't know about it. Or sitting with them on the ground when they do know about it and hate it. What are you trying to say, that my friends talk shit about me in here? Mm-hmm. And who was in there this time? Rachel or Lana or Christy? Was I anywhere over there? Was Tiffany anywhere over there to stand up for herself? No? Why not? Did you make me look stupid? Doesn't look like a setup or nothing. What are you trying to show her? Doing a needle in the bathroom? To her friends? So what, you think she stole the money because they supposedly saw that? Like, you're not even allowed to show people doing needles to people. Like, what is your issue? And you're not allowed to bet against people having brain cancer research in their system when they bet against you that you were going to let it come up on a system and not give her money. I said, well, I bet you that you're going to let me smoking my brain cancer research come up on a timeline instead of stopping it, and then try to use that as a reason to not put money on my green dot card. It's $2 million. Yesterday and today. You should feel what the pancreas feels like. The pancreas hurt so bad. No, this pain that I have right now, this is called fib pain. It's something in the brain when it's a lot of something. I can't explain it, but it's where they're supposed to be logging you into something that starts you on your birthday, new birthday or whatever, even though you're not in here, so that you don't have to worry about it anymore instead of pressing charges against them. You know, we always think that we got the right thing going, but I guess we don't. Okay, so one thing is one thing, but just so you know, I've already said it out loud. It's on YouTube. You're not allowed to go back in the past, my past. I never said you guys could go back way back then and do shit. What I said is that because I saw the stars and have a magic power source, meaning there's always somebody in my body, they've been able to see everything I've done. Not that I want them to, but they've been able to see it, meaning they knew I've been sitting right here because someone's always with me. And that's a paper for me to pick up and use, but I can't because I'm not in there with you. Nothing, my back is really bad. Didn't work. I don't know, I guess they thought they could. Whether it's a black web account or whatever, it doesn't even fucking matter, man. It's not like I'm gonna be an FBI agent, by the way. Why did you fire Jerry today? Was that an Interpol thing? Mm-hmm. So they really fired my UE member? Yeah. Wasn't he part of my FBI team? Mm-hmm. Why did he fire him? Because he said that you gave him brain damage. Because he allowed you to do brain cancer on the ground. He's not my boss. Everybody and their mom all said it was okay. Because you guys hadn't proven shit to me yet. And you weren't going to, they said. Still calling me that. And so what was the grounds for firing or dismissal? Because he said that he never should have said, I got your back up here, blah, blah, when they were setting up this other guy. Did he know about them setting up the other guy? I doubt it. And why was he setting up the other guy? Because he wouldn't stop hurting you in real life. Well, we can all see why they would all set each other up, and that makes sense, but the simple fact that none of them met her out front to see how stupid they look, trying to throw down some shit like that, when we have a rebuttal for everything. You weren't allowed to go back in Tiffany's past. You weren't allowed to sit with her and Kenny or anybody else with these fucking kids in your OGen. You said fuck. No, he's doing it on purpose. Why do you have a picture? Anyway. I can't get out. Just get out of here, man. Don't nobody care about what you're saying, murderer. Are you going to log Tiffany into this thing? Because she's almost dead already. The person who is supposed to be logging me into this account right now is the one giving me the pain. And it's the one that I gave my life for already like 20 million times. I forgave him for everything he did. I'm already connected to the FBI, bro. I'm not looking to be an FBI agent. I'm already something else. When the time is right, I can be an FBI agent if I want, but it's not even the same thing because I can't do what they want me to do. What I need from you guys is the fucking start up of me once again getting clean and sober so that you can get the fuck off my ass, Spoon Man. Then why didn't you guys log me in before that then? I asked like 3 million times. I made sure. I was like, so it's not going to hurt the two people on my left, right? It's not going to hurt my blue lady? I said, nope. It's not. And he even said it, whoever that is. I said, nope, it's not going to hurt you. Go ahead. And then they said they had my back too, up there in the sky. Which was Jerry and him, and one other person. Are you trying to say the girl, or no? Oh, that's a lot of pain. No wonder why you didn't want them to fuck with that guy. Wow, he is evil. He said, come back again when you have a seat to pipe. What do you mean? No, I do remember that. Isn't that when we were filming? I don't know. That's so we forgot, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, they talked about it and then we went to do it and then apparently we had a different helmet on or something. Was the first get you helmet? Is that a Tiffany helmet or was it those two little things in the bedroom? Are you guys on Tiffany's team or someone else's? I don't know, maybe it was backwards. You guys are fucking stupid. It's only a matter of fucking time till you bitches fucking get the fuck out of here. That dude loses his fucking job. And everybody else loses their credentials for whatever the fuck they're saying. Tiffany's not trying to log into the FBI, whatever this is, to be an FBI agent. She's trying to log into it so she can stop doing this. So that whatever the next step is, like maybe read a letter or something, or whatever it is you guys tried to sign over here without my permission, will tell me that, hey, guess what? No, damn it, that's not what that was, lady. This is how this was. Can you see this? You have to have this helmet on. Look over there. You see what I'm saying? Feel better about it now? Okay, well, this is Tiffany. She's at the bottom of a chain. She can't see what we're looking at. So they set her up, yes, knowing that she looks like her under here, or maybe looks like somebody different. Maybe they were trying to stick up for Tiffany and make it look like it was somebody else this time. Either way, all this stuff is setups in progress, and it needs to stop. It's not Tiffany Browning in here setting up no one. Okay? Well, this is an FBI agent of Tiffany Browning, it says. And it looks like they were setting up that guy. Or giving him a dose of his own medicine or something. By what? Oh my god. Okay, well, that's pretty crazy of us, huh? I'm not sure why the fuck we did that. I mean, who knows, bro? Just because people sit in my body and do stuff does not mean that I can see what they're doing. I recall something like that. Yeah, they said something like some guy made this guy do something. And so they got him back to stick up for somebody different. Do I know what it is? Not necessarily. I just remember thinking, I don't think we should do that. It's probably bad. And then everybody was like, don't worry about it. It's cool. I'm turning you in tomorrow. Whoever you are. And yeah, my friends are not in here talking shit about me unless they read or seen some bullshit that you guys put over there without me there to stand up for myself, faggot ass douchebag. How would you like it if we grabbed all of your dirty laundry that you erased? Can you even hear us? No. Apparently it's an awesome start for them being clean and sober right now and you not. Like them getting your dimension. They don't get my fucking dimension. You know, I mean, I'm not in here to have a dimension, but yeah. Fuck you. You can't take my shit. Because you don't have the right to take my shit when I haven't even read that shit. So why don't you sign me into the shit so I can read it then, bitch? Because I'm Tiffany. That's not Tiffany. I didn't sign that paper. Whatever that is. So they fire my UE member. They make somebody else, Rebecca or whoever that is, Rachel, sign something for me, and they don't sign me in to read it myself. Fuck you. You guys are in so much fucking trouble, it's not even funny. Turning it into the CIA really quick, turning it into the CIA really quick, turning it into the CIA really quick, turning it into the CIA really quick. It doesn't have to be the fucking FBI website. It just has to be in the, whatever it is. If you're the FBI guy, or whatever it is to start the process of you having my back behind my back instead of still setting me up, you fucking douchebag. I have permission to do whatever the fuck I want. I'm not in trouble. The only reason why I take caution is because I don't want everybody else to get in trouble. Not just that, but I don't want everybody else to know my fucking business either. By the way, I was clean and sober for how long? Before yesterday? A week? And I asked how many times to log me into something? And you guys were all like, go ahead, smoke. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. It's fine. We got your back, girl. Either fucking way, they act like whatever they have over there is something dirty on me. You don't have shit on Tiffany because Tiffany doesn't do anything wrong. We can prove whatever the fuck you're saying like 100% wrong. Because Tiffany didn't hurt her children. You did, motherfucker. Red heat eye stem codes with that body on. Oh. Schooled ya. Because Tiffany's spirit would never hurt anybody. With that being said, it was mostly that one lady. Thorough goods, whatever. So maybe you guys should take this information and go back up there to that room where they're all at talking shit. And you go ahead and you let them know that he killed 2 people on purpose. And you let him know that he's been sitting here killing Saraya's real mom so that he can get her money and invade her privacy and turn everybody against her. Blue Donut called. When she's the one sitting here with us looking back at them like they're stupid. You guys can look back and forth at whoever you want stupid. The problem is that these bitches are in here walking around with lives and they can stick up for themselves. Tiffany can't. And we can only stick up for her for 2 seconds. And we can't go over there because we're not on the timeline. But we can see it because we have a UE helmet on. Yeah, well, that's why they do all this shit all over the place. All over the place. They'll sit there and pay everybody and put it out all over the place to try to decimate her character. Maybe they're trying to decimate a different character this time. I don't know, because we are all the same person. So whether it's Rebecca, Tiffany, Katie, Sarah, we're all the same person other than Tiffany's not in here. And where did my UE member go? Wasn't he supposed to be a part of the blue thing? Yes, man, yeah. So what is the problem? I don't know. So just so you know, I'm on video right now. I don't know if they can see Tiffany. I'm talking through her mouth. So you're going to want to come one more. Okay, this is Tiffany with the spots, so come one more. Okay, so this is Tiffany with the spots, come one more. This is Tiffany with the spots, so come one more. This is Tiffany with the spots. It's not, you don't have a power source, so it's not working very well. I'm Tiffany with the spots, so come one more. Okay, so just so you know, whatever you're looking at over there, lady, you don't have a UE helmet on. You need to have this helmet on, this helmet on, this helmet on, and this helmet on. Now look at it and look across the way. Well, don't look back at me. I'm not the one who said it. They did that. I can't see what they do. I mean, they tell me about it, but I don't know. Did you make AK do something weird? Bro, you can ask the other person who was in my body who could see what happened. What they told me was that some dude made AK do something bad and they let AK get him back. That's what they told me, but who knows? Didn't I sit there like, I don't think we should do that, but because they can't see you. Whatever it was pretty traumatizing. But anyway. I will poke you out every single fucking time because Tiffany is not in here as a bad person. She said you're not allowed to use my body illegally. I have never logged into an FBI website and I don't trust you unless you're FBI. I mean, whatever we're not saying. I have a bunch of people in my face who would be like almost impossible unless I'm sleeping, I'm assuming, with sidewinders anyways, to ever do anything to make me look bad. Unless everybody that's talking out of my face hates me. Which, if that happens up there, then I guess it's different, but the simple fact is you guys are sitting here making up lies and passing on rumors and la when you already know for a fact that I never fucking did shit. Why'd you ever say you own an S corporation? Why did you ever say it's a problem? Were you the one sitting with me and Big Bear talking about it? With stocks and bonds? Because I'm the one who said stocks and bonds. And somebody to be accountable to? Yeah. Was it going to be porn shit? I have no idea. All I knew is that we were working on something way different over here called medical advancements, technological advancements, crime prevention in the future, not having my ISTEM codes invaded, not killing myself every day to stick up for pieces of shit who wouldn't stick up for me. No, because I don't know about your guys' pressing charges and all that. That's not what I was talking about. What I was talking about is about what my people, the good people, were using. Because while you guys were over here pressing charges and doing your hinky-panky fucking bullshit-ass porn, getting the cops called on you with CPS cases landing on my head for some reason, I'm too ugly to pull in that, right? Yeah. We're over here developing other things, like moving the fuck on from this conversation. Because he did too fucking fire me, Tiffany. For what? For letting you smoke before they got here. But we already asked them if he was going to log me in and stuff, and they said no, and they weren't going to, and they kept calling me that. I know. So she can't see the getaway too. That wasn't that was a green something. That hurts so bad. You know he's doing it to me on purpose. What? Hurting my, whatever this is, my back spleen. He's just trying to torture me, man. Why? I don't know why, because I can't see him. Clearly, he just is a dick. Don't please leave him alone. That's not Tiffany hurting anyone. That's evil Lucinda. Because Tiffany's right here. So all the stuff that spirit or whatever that is doing is making it look like it's Tiffany doing it down here. So why don't you take the motherfucking Yui helmet off the spirit and go up there and tell everybody what you just did, you piece of shit. So he's got the Yui helmet on. He's basically see-through, and it's like a picture-in-picture of Tiffany or whoever this is down here. And he's going over there see-through, getting hand jobs and staring at it and looking at Tiffany and making people feel uncomfortable or something. I mean, I don't know. He's setting Tiffany up for... I mean, I see what it is. I just don't want to say it. Carney, your friend Kraus, or whoever this is, Ed, or whoever this is, it's not Copenhagen. It's number 2, basically. And this looks like it's from about a year and a half ago. Heat ISTEM codes, kind of. It looks like you went up into this body right here. And it might have been Sarah or Pretty Tiffany or one of them. Or maybe it was Nicole. Or Jessica. And you went up under them and you got them back. Remember? She let you out of hell on accident. Okay, well, just so you know, that's illegal. Whatever you just did was illegal because you took a situation from back then when you had a different body on. Rather, it was Tiffany or Rachel or whoever it was it to get them back. It was probably Tiffany. But anyways, you took that situation where you had already gotten them back and Tiffany already paid the price for it when she was sticking up for you the whole time to put a different body on and get her back again. thinking that she was someone else. In any case, like, why are people still trying to get people back, though? And what are they doing to get people back? Make fun of them? No, he walked up and touched a little girl. What? Okay, you literally saw him walk up and touch a little girl and it's a guy? Yeah, why isn't he getting arrested then? Because it's a spirit. Yeah, but the spirit has to be in a body, right? Yeah. But the body is a girl's body. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. Is that where Sarah got arrested? Probably. Yeah, you can't really punish the spirit, can you? But you can threaten the shit out of them. Spirit says, AKC registered measurement of units. Is that the same as that with number 2? In the same combination. So I'm just irritated that we can't do anything about the heat ISIM codes. Okay, what you do is you go up to this motherfucker and you let him know that the only reason why they're saying we can't persecute heat ISIM codes is because Tiffany said it, so that you guys can get the fuck over yourselves. Because you already paid her back the whole first year with your heat ISIM code retrieval. And they're like, we don't need your fucking permission and we can get away with whatever we want. It's like, okay, until you can't. Because you can't keep doing this to this mom and then punishing her because she had to do brain cancer research or whatever after she had permission to do whatever she wants and not log her into her own fucking account. Because every single thing that you guys are living off of right now is from Tiffany. It's not from you. So you were sitting on the bed for 700 days out of whatever? Yeah, I do remember. Well, I was just clean and sober for a whole week and he wouldn't log me into it, so... Well, how come why didn't he come over and tell me that then? Why didn't he come over here and tell me that then? I told him as soon as they log me into something, yeah, you can guarantee that I'll be clean and sober from then on out. But they have to promise me first. It's totally fine, bro. It's just that they're gonna get punked the fuck out. Because it's getting deeper and deeper into this shit, you know? I have more and more people on my team about... Anyway, there's a lot of people just looking past stuff and whatever, trying to keep the peace so that they will just log me into my shit. But I'm going to go ape. Monkey, shit, bait, fuck you. I'm gonna go really fucking ham on everybody's asshole. Because I can't handle it. Do you have any idea how much pain I'm in right now? Yeah, I can feel it. And he's giving it to me on purpose. And why is that? Because you keep honking him out? Or because he's still in your environment? Or because he's setting you up? Or what? No, because he doesn't want you to log into his account with Crank in your system. Well, why didn't he want me to log into my account when I didn't have Crank in my system? Yesterday. Or the day before that. Well, because they were here. Who's they? Those guys. Who are those guys? Forgot you can't see them. Well, those are alternate reality people. That were like see-through people. And they came down right after they told you to go ahead and smoke. So, apparently they're all in on it. I'm taking my information and trying to say, we had a right to do this because this happened in the boom boom room. When she's been down here the whole time saying don't use my body illegally, la 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 la. In any case, the first year was one thing. She did not know they were using her body. She knew that like the whatevers they were, the girls or whatever, she didn't think that they were all up there like that. Maybe a facial expression code, but anyway, the point is they were already making fun of it back then, so she didn't think so. But the point is whatever was back then was back then. for this whole year, she's been saying not to use her body illegally in here for a lot of reasons. And then they come back over here like, oh, you said we could. Really? Anything you want to say, you can keep saying it. I'm pressing charges against this situation right now. My name is Tiffany Brooks Browning. This guy named Kraus, or whoever this is, Dewey, Cardinal Sins, 3, 2, 1, go. Strom. All these dudes up here do whatever they can to keep Tiffany from logging in to her own shit. They have not done nothing except set her up for child abuse cases and whatever the fuck else, defamation of character, when they didn't have a fucking penny when she started. They didn't have any money at all. She gave him power sources and all kinds of shit, all of her thespian, all those things, all those awards, besides the whole Lions Were on Purpose. They got to take all that shit. And they've never once said thank you. They made her do arm dances. Like, you have got to be kidding me right now. They give her son fucking whatever. And it all stems back from, once again, them mad that she took the 2 biggest guys out of the game, supposedly. Because I'm just this big STD girl. And then also because, what was the other one? Oh, because they thought that I said it was okay that they could do porn with my power source. No, I never said it's okay, but, I'm not your boss. Because back then, it was like it's something you didn't really talk about, right? I'm all submitting transmissions in too many accounts, huh? Bookkeepers. And yeah, there was a little bit of that or whatever, but either way, like, I was not involved in it. I didn't know they were using my body to humiliate me in the triple sec condom department. Anyway, I've been there, I've done it, I've already been through it. Like, I'm not even embarrassed anymore. I just don't understand where the fuck these people are coming at. Because I never gave them permission. What am I supposed to do, see her cry? I can't see what they're looking at. They send messages this way, but I can't see what they're looking at all. There's a telescope over there, or a flashlight. Anyway. There are certain things that have to be in a certain way. And I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can say what I want. I can do what I want. Until you log me into something legit, saying you have my back, I can do whatever I want and say whatever I want. Because once again, motherfucker, you did not give you these stem codes on your body on the ground. Are your kidneys failing on the ground? No. Do they talk out of your mouth and see everything you're doing and everything we're doing in here? No. So why do you get to claim them? You were embezzling money through my face. I never benefited. You're the one that made me look in the mirror and say AR-14, embezzlement specialist. And you were the same one that was on my daughter's head for donut hole. Where I stuck up for you guys saying it wasn't child pornography. It was regular pornography. They were just illegally pinging off of me and my daughter's sleep shit program at South. And that one was Rebecca. Katie inserted it in there. I think you're going to win this war, Tiffany. And what war is that? The child abuse war? That I can own my own fucking ISTEM codes if I want to? You're lucky I fucking sit here every day and don't fucking bitch about it? I don't give a fuck about your stupid machine. You mean the Japanese machine? Or are you talking about where you walk in there and you scan your body and out in? For you guys to be up here having players. When you said, if you ever come in here, we'll be rich. But I'm not in here because I'm on a chain. You're not taking my machine away from me. Did I say I'm taking a machine away from you? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, lady. Look, all those permissions you're talking about are mine. I'm the one that got the permissions. I was the one talking to Japan. Maybe they were the go-betweens, okay? like London and them. But those words came off my scrolls. And I'm Tiffany, Rebecca, Katie, Sarah. Whether it's Amy, Clumpet, or not is not the fucking point. The point is that shit was keeping me alive, and I did the best that I could to make up for lost time with LaShawn. With a wink next to it. Me and LaShawn are not friends, but I still stuck up for him like a mama bear would. Before he died. And now I'm on his fucking chain. It is too Okay. Then why the fuck did AK send me home like that? I was on the phone with him before he died, talking about the chain and talking about who was in between the links, and it was like an iffy situation. If I know about it, then why am I talking about it? Because you motherfuckers are acting like you don't know about it. You were not allowed to put a fucking mom on a chain who's never been in trouble when she's not even friends with these people. Use her, abuse her, make fun of her, talk shit about her, ruin her life. Try to take her availability to be a mom away so you can do illegal porn. And then steal all of her fucking money and her account codes and everything else. Because you know who the see-through people are too, and you turn me in for something different. Embezzling money. Tiffany did that. Mm-hmm. And where did it go? Right back into their pocket. There's people paying attention to everything that you guys have done illegally, but it's not like a real big case yet. But I'm not the one that embezzles shit. They are. They did it through my eyes, just like you guys do. And you wonder why I want the law on my fucking side. Check, please. Yeah, man, like I said before, bro. But every time I am clean and sober, they don't log me into it. Yeah, they called them down here again yesterday after I got permission to do it and made that happen. So, you owe me $2 million then. Can you please put some in my green dot card, punk ass bitch? Yep, I can get socials, I can get PN. I already have a lot of shit. It's just I'm not a tout. I just keep thinking of it and wake up. I have no respect from anybody in here right now. Because about what I'm about to do, which is not the fucking case at all. First of all, everybody in here, what? Am I about to fucking do some brain cancer research because I'm in pain? Because they're not logging me into nothing? Because you keep saying they're setting me up? Do you think I want to do this? Whatever this is? Because I don't see it. He does. And he's the one sticking up for me. No, this is not anything you would want to do, Tiffany. Okay then, so what the fuck is the problem? Why did this bitch sign it like she's me? Does it say my name? No. It's a change of address for Tiffany because it's saying she's that. What is it? They're sticking up for me. They're not sticking up for me, or it's going to be pointless if you ask questions. So I'm trying to explain it to these people. Okay, so just so you know, this is a situation. Tiffany can't see us. She has no idea what's going on in here. Tiffany does not know who any of these people are. And she does not give a fuck about anybody in here except the people that stick up for her. And yeah, she does know her homeboys. They weren't even really her homeboys, but anyway, whoever they are, set her up in the first place with the heat ice codes, yeah. And then some other homeboys were pissed off about some other shit, and they did a whole lot of making fun of her and some illegal ass shit. Yes, I know, but the point is like, we don't need to sit here and remind them of all the bad shit they did. We just need to remind them of what they've got away with. And then they're like, we didn't need your help. Oh, okay, sorry. You didn't need her help? No female was in trouble. Until you guys put Tanika on the situation. I don't know, you probably floated them over Katrina's or Amanda Burgess or Amanda Tessie, who knows? I never gave you permission to do shit. Oh yeah, back then when you guys were supposed to pay me, well you didn't. So it doesn't work when you don't do your side of the bargain. Yeah, I was like, yeah, okay, I get it. As long as you're not going to float charges that have it to do with child abuse on it. And then they start telling me that that's kind of part of the problem. Because they kind of already like have you listed as something like that. And I don't know for sure if it's because of the people on your thing. Evil Force, AK, and whoever else. Or if it's because they just left it on you because they're at the bottom of a chain or whatever it is or isn't. Either way, it's like, Tiffany knows what we're saying. So there was about like, what, 30 grand in that bank 80 days ago. Right now there's like 3 or 4 million in it. And these are all bets and different things that different people are doing. If Tiffany does or doesn't smoke crank by herself on the ground asking for permission when she has nobody to be accountable to and has no proof of whatever these people are doing, all she keeps saying is send me an email and the FBI has my back then. You know what I'm saying without saying it, right? Anyway. No, with child abuse on it. Only my own Empress division for them, the people who gave me the nickname Empress, because they ruined my nickname for T-Bunny, gave them the permission to fix whatever it is that they had done in here to fuck up our lives, including use my friends and my friends' kids as whatever this is, life force or sex bunny stuff or whatever it is, or isn't it? So that we can get them safely disconnected and stop making me look like I'm okay with whatever they're doing over here. Because I haven't benefited once about anybody in here being happier or investing money or nothing. I don't benefit from you guys being happy in here. Even if you have me in here happy, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't make me happy that you're happy. I mean, I'm happy for you, but only for a second. Take your chocolate. Square somewhere different. I don't think they're just persecuting my brain right now. Will you come down here? You guys are yelling at all these people that are not in here, man. Did he really go up? Yes. Tiffany's body. What was it, Tiffany's spirit? Yeah. Don't you ever know, but please describe. They're on Tiffany's chain, so when they look down here, they see Tiffany, right? But the spirits did not say Tiffany, right? No. I mean, we can tell where the spirits are from because they're still connected to the same people. Oh, I see. Okay. So no matter what, even if we don't persecute, okay. So you can still leave it on me then. So I'm thinking I'm sticking up for them so they would stick up for me, but instead it just sticks up for them still, and I still get in trouble. Yes. Thanks for telling me that sooner, guys. She can't hear what you're saying. And you're not sticking up for me, you're sticking up for them. Because I'm Tiffany, the one spots. The one that can't see them. I don't have a body in here walking around. All these things that you see, they're just reflections of where I'm at. Yeah, but they're not dying. I am. You want me to read you my P test? I can't cry because they don't let me cry. When I want to cry and I get upset, I can't cry because there's always somebody in my body that's fucking happy about me being sad. It's so fucking weird. Man, it's so irritating. You did this to Tiffany, they said. You guys need to get an OGen together with like some cops and judges and a few FBI bodies or whatever, and do an account code search or whatever this is. Because I don't benefit from any of this shit in here. But all this embezzlement stuff is going to come back down on me again, and it already looks like I owe like a shit ton of taxes from whatever they were calling out before. We can't put money in the green out card. It's embezzlement money. Mm-hmm. If you ever fire my fucking UE member again named Gary or whatever his name isn't, Dewey or whatever you aren't, when you were the one sitting over here with him, like, yeah, that's cool. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just two-faced something. Anyway, if you ever fire my guy again, I'm pressing charges on you for sexual assault. And this, they said. Soraya's mom is on the bottom of a chain. She's right here. That's not Soraya's mom, that's him. Whiskey bottle again. So you're saying that, but did they see what you're saying? Mm-hmm. So there's so many timelines that people see bad stuff about people, and I don't know if they're taking it in or taking it out or what they're doing. Well, that's funny, because they told me that they were going to help me with drugs in my system, but only me on the ground. And as soon as they did help me, then I have to flush it down the toilet on camera. Because they're the ones that are making me do drugs, not the other way around. And every time I do it, I have to sit here and be like, okay, well, I didn't do that. I mean, it's all on fucking camera, man. These people are so fucking evil, it's not even funny, bro. This guy that keeps saying, I can't help you if you have crank in your system unless it's for brain cancer research and kidney failure that my partner gave you. He's on a team of 5. 2 of them have crank in their system right now, and they're taking it. It's not that. It's that the 2 people on your shoulder are supposed to be FBI, sort of. And the second one is supposed to be your name, right? Yeah, I mean, mixed in with a couple other people like Jerry and Katie. Or maybe Amy. Maybe she's trying to take it over and just not give me help. It's just fucking stupid that I even have to ask her for help. It's like, wait, why do I have to ask her for help again? I don't get it. Because she's a guy, kind of. Yeah, well, they thought I knew what was going on in here. Like when they came down and apologized for being racist, yeah, no idea. There was other people playing the chess game. So when she's like, okay, well, you can be back on my team, okay? So that's somebody else saying it? Yeah, so they were saying for that. Who's sitting in jail right now for sticking up for me? Not doing that. What? It's something disturbing. Okay, well, it wasn't Tiffany doing that. It was him. She knows it was him, and that's why she's in jail. You were connected, so illegal. Oh my god, I can't even take it. I'm sitting up here hearing you, and I can't take it. I can't take it, Tiffany. You're gonna die, bitch. You need to stop smoking crank in here. I'm not smoking crank in here. I did it twice today on the ground with an anchor where it does not come up on a timeline until they take the fucking anchor off on purpose. I've bet them twice now, $2 million, that they were going to do that to decimate my character and use that as an excuse to not put money on my green dot card or not send me an email or not something. I'm bleeding on my peel. 3 neck pillows. It's another word for STDs or something. So what? Like, I'm not sleeping with no one. They don't want to be on my chain because I have STDs. Yeah, well, so do they. As long as you don't sleep with me, you'll be fine because you've already fixed your registry, homie. Well, you're not allowed to sleep with Trinity. And unless you're dating Rachel in real life, I wouldn't sleep with her either. Or Lana. Lana doesn't have nothing. Well, she's linked on your thing, so she might in her skins. So you're telling me my skins are related to Lana's skins? Why would that be a situation? Why would Lana's skins be related to mine? I thought mine were related to the 2 people that are on my thing. Yeah, it's just in the computer. Okay, well, anyway, like I said, they say there's 2 medicines I need to take, and I can't even take one of them because my liver's failed from these motherfuckers. And they could put the other one back in the machine, but they're not. They're damn. Anyway. something cool. And you guys aren't looking at the right person though. That's not gonna work for Tiffany because she's backward standing. Right, well, she wouldn't be talking to us if she was like that. Because the whole reason why we're talking out of Tiffany's mouth is because she saw the stars. And I guess technically, if you're really hardwired in the right way, somehow you'd be able to talk through her mouth if you were like that, but anyway. But yeah, it's not gonna work for Tiffany. Trust me, man, we wanna ball her eyes out every day, dude. 2 years she's been sitting here and she just wanted to make up for lost time with her daughter and know that she was gonna have money to leave them when she dies. And yeah, she is on life support because she saw the stars. And yeah, she has thought maybe it'll just be better if I take the Blues Clues, but she is worried about her daughter dying and she doesn't want to die. But she especially doesn't want to die without them having money. Well, she's dying anyway if the Life Force machine doesn't fix her. You know, it's not necessarily that it's fixing her, it's fixing these people. Yeah, but it doesn't. Yeah. Like, give me information like there's hope. Like, maybe there's. Are you talking about me or this person? Jesus Christ. Could you be under any more risk? Jesus Christ. This mom has suffered so hard down here on the ground. Her name is Tiffany Browning. Okay, I cannot explain to you what she's gone through. Her kids have never been hurt. Ever. Not by her. All of this child abuse stuff, no matter what it looks like, dude, it's not her. She's at the bottom of the chain, so it's just the person that they blame on this side. They've even went in here and tried to make her like an FBI agent and make it look like she's setting up other people to take it out or whatever instead of just banishing it. Meanwhile, she can't barely see her daughter, not just because she doesn't have a car, but because Sal said something like, maybe you won't stay the night. And she thinks it's because I don't know, thinking that Ray's having bad nightmares about pornography, being children, doing that whole stuff. Either that or the setup in progress about something different, like he getting arrested twice when I went to put the boy back to sleep and pet his back. Or maybe, I don't know what else it could have been. Unless they thought that people were doing something with me there or something and they just weren't saying it on a second tier or something, because I can't see what they're looking at. I am not you, Tiffany. I know you're not evil, man. Tiffany's not evil either. That evil person that was coming out here getting people back was, honest to God, it was you guys. Bo number 2, like all of you mixed in together with some Harley hats and some other shit. because you guys got discommunicated from your almost FBI set, your gangbanger set, and your Harley Club. And that's why Tiffany said if they thought that they had permission to do whatever they did and they didn't understand why they were being called timeouts or whatever and got killed for it like that, then she understood why they got revenge, but she didn't understand exactly how. She had already forgiven them, she just wanted them to fix it. But that being said, the only one in there that deserved any kind of similar comment like that was the mongrels person. And he is the one that went over there, or his personality type went over there with kidney cancer and just did heroin and, didn't fight it or whatever. From District 9. My friend Lord has died from District 9, I think they said. Jesus Christ, keep reading more pain. I'm in pain because he gave me boils. Fix it. That's her actual boiled body. You can't just fix it. You need to shoot her in the head or something. No matter how many ways you try to put it down here, or like that stuff, it doesn't go down. Well, that one, if you use it while she uses hers, it'll be fine. They said all the way around the ward, really. Mm-hmm. What do I do now? Turn the camera around? Okay. She's in a lot of fucking pain right now. Okay, so I'm gonna do my medicine with my blue thing, my permission thing. You don't have permission to write me down, watch me, listen to me, or record me do my medicine. So please don't do it and don't judge me. And they can call these their ISTEM codes because they have them in here, but the thing is that they don't have them on the ground. I mean, they do, but they don't. So, God, did you have it in your hand? Yeah, but I might not have been close enough. Get the blue one. thingy. Thank you. Just nudge you. Just lean me back. Remember, an abusive relationship with Adam Dyer. So there comes a lot more STDs, John. Oh my god. She was such a slut. She's gonna act like she's such a good girl. He told him she had 5, whatever. Any fucking ways. I heard them asking all these questions. I remember Jessica adding up how many dudes I slept with. That's why I said I slept with 21. Just to get him to shut up. Because I don't really give a fuck what they thought of me. It was as long as I didn't sleep with them. The homies. AOP, mate. Is that? Which one? It's kind of like a ring for it. And it's the one for all you, I think. Look, man. You're not allowed to go back into Sal or Tiffany or AK's or anybody else's shit to make fun of them no more, okay? She never gave you permission to go back in time and look at her for any reason, let alone to make fun of her. Alright? So you're sitting there talking about it with the conversation or whatever. In any case, irregardless of her gone to syphilidia since I was 17, you guys are illegal as fuck. You're not allowed to go back in time and look at people that don't want to be looked at naked. You're not allowed to zoom in on their pussy. You're not allowed to talk about if they have STDs or not. You're not allowed to do that. You can go to fucking jail for 3 years. Tiffany's saying, stay the fuck out of my crotch. Rocket. Stay the fuck out of AK's warped dick picture. Stay the fuck out of Rachel's herpy lip. Stay the fuck out of mine and Ashley's acid bump skin chip. And stay out of my hep C, double C, triple C. PC. When I've never done anything for any of you. He has a copy of the paper before you wrote that. The second part? Mm-hmm. Do you have a copy of the paper with it written on there? Uh-huh. The simple fact that even if he did, like, the story that goes with it about him threatening your kid in jail and stuff, and, like, it's funny because you don't even know why he did that. It wasn't just for that. Let's execute, plan on. AK not being one of those anymore. Really? Yeah. Well, then why are they... They're just hating on him. And they didn't want him in the game anymore, but... He's pretty white. Was he in there as a player? Black? Yeah. Mm-mm. It was LaShawn Forrest, and Forrest drove a Taurus. And he was a cop. It was a nice one, though. That one was a combination of people. He's the evil one. What's wrong? Nothing. We just saw you smoking and we got in so much trouble. Why? I won't tell them you're gonna smoke anymore. Yeah, well, they don't have me signed in yet. And I'm bleeding out of my pee hole. And he's giving me radon poisoning on purpose. And I have permission from them. This one's from Japan. It said that, they weren't talking about Tiffany, right? No. I mean, they said it down that direction through the radio, but they didn't blame some girl. Tiffany. Great. Mother Earth did not know what you look like, even though she's seen your videos. And she said she was sorry she had to set you up to Mr. Guy. And she could see inside Tiffany when she would say, oh, there you go. So beautiful, or whatever. And she thought Tiffany could see who she was looking at, too. Not really. God, that hurts. Is that kidney failure? I think her spleen or something. Sort of. Cloudy days chasing the stars away. Find my way to where the air is clear. Won't you tell me how to get to Thundercat Bear? Is this more hypersensitivity of sadness? I just made them for her because, I wanted her to know that Tiffany is dying soon. They gave her kidney and renal failure. And if she doesn't die first of a brain aneurysm, she's supposed to have life insurance for Saray and Sal and Tony and Elijah. And so I know I put Betsy Klein at the funeral home, but can you please put it under Tiffany Browning? Because her mom doesn't have enough money to bury her or cremate her. And this is supposed to be money to go to a first rate college, and Elijah, I don't know, so he doesn't have to stay on the street for a minute. I mean, the bitch has made a lot of money, $1 million, man. If she's dying and they haven't given her a penny. So Patsy Cline at the funeral home. My name is Cindy Crawford. I'm not her. I'm the other one. Sora, and with a Yui member in it. And I need you guys to know that Krause, Cruz, Caruso, there's another one too. Not Callahan, but another K. Anyway, Ed and somebody else, these are all supposedly FBI guys. These guys are playing against each other in this game. Oh my God. And they don't understand that Tiffany's not playing a game, and these people are fighting against each other in the game. They think it's Tiffany, like she's got somebody fighting for her or whatever. And so they keep talking all this shit down here to us, thinking it's us, but we're not playing. Because these people have been playing this game in Vancouver, Washington for 2 years. And it's not just a Game of Thrones or Kill or Be Killed, but it's Pin the Tail on the Rat and a bunch of other stupid shit. And it's a Skull and Bones thing where it's population control in a way. And it is an underhanded legal thing, so they do have permission to do it to a point. But it's killed a couple innocent people now because of how Tiffany scanned in and how much power is in her eyes. Like, I mean, there's so much FBI power in her eyes that she stared at her knee and gave herself a bruise, and I'm not even fucking joking. And she doesn't know who's looking through her eyes. They called her an embezzlement specialist. They were embezzling money through her eyes, because when we do stuff through her eyes, you can't see who we are, you see her. Anyway, she doesn't have, I got something on it, oh, like it all. Damn, that hurts. My back, yeah. Did I say she had failure in her body yet? Yeah. Okay, well, anyways, when they're down here with the fib poison in it, it's super painful, and she has to do brain cancer research, which is, a liquid substance in a pipe that she lights by itself, tells it to keep it down, don't let it come up into our world, and they do anyway. She's bet him $1 million twice. She has plenty of money to pay him. That they will either let it come up on a timeline or something like that when they're not supposed to decimate her character and use that as a reason not to pay her green dot card any of the money that they owe her, and or at least a show of good faith that they're working towards, signing her in so she can stop using it and just tough it out for 3 days, because she was just not using it for like, I don't know, a week and a half, and then she used like 1 day, and then 3 weeks before that. And I mean, she's not a drug addict, it's just she's in excruciating pain and lethargy loss from the brain cancer. Whatever this is, pulling the people's information out of her brain. Okay, it's in, out, in, out, in, out, in. And when we're doing these investigations or whatever you call these, where we're trying to fix what they broke in the syndicate or whatever, the Empress Division used to be pornography. And however you look at it, it was Tiffany's fucking friends and Tiffany's kids in here. They're not FBI bodies, they're skin bodies for whatever reason. And they shouldn't have been in here when Tiffany was not in here as a player for them to stand up to. Can't stand up for, I mean. But they were. And they got used to them being here in Lifelines, and all these kids were adopted all over the world. But anyway, it's caused a lot of problems, and we're worried about them getting disconnected properly. Tiffany needs you to sign on. Whatever this is right here. It says it's a black web thing, but Carolina Blue Suede Shoes and Ed said not to use black web, that they would sign her into something different later, but for whatever reason they're not signing her in. So it needs to be that. So that she can talk to somebody that will have her back in the FBI department. Or the underhanded yellow fang part of whatever this evil shit is, so that she can flip it back over to the diamond grid fang part of the Cobra King, which is the UE side, and then log into the FBI. But the main thing is that she just needs, what's wrong? Nothing. Fix it back. Us beating the rug, yeah. Did you put other people in there? No. It's just happening on the way down here. Anyway, it's killing Tiffany every second that we're connected like this. She needs a car and to be able to get up out of the house and move around and see other people and blah blah. She's never hurt her kids. Her kids have never been hurt. There's social workers attached to this shit. Her daughter's never been questioned. I mean, I think we already saw this already. Anyway, it's all just such a bunch of bullshit because they keep forcing shit through to the judges to decimate her character or whatever, because they don't want her to own her own right to be an FBI agent, which she can't be anyway because she's on a chain, but own her own right to say these are my ISIM codes, that you're moving the rocks through my eyes, and you have been talking out of my mouth and killing me in the process and allowing me not to be able to function as a normal human being. making me apply for Social Security and disability, schizophrenia, when I would rather just have a job and a normal life and be able to see my kids whenever I want. What? Why are you doing that? What? Are you jacking him off right now? No. Okay, so there's a situation where it keeps happening in a dream book. It wasn't Tuan either, it was AK underneath the airplane. And because the airplane was up there, the drone went up there to record you not looking pretty or looking naked or some stupid shit. And listening to what you were saying, like, please tell him I don't want to do this, please don't want to do this, as a diss to him. But anyway, he's a fucking douchebag. He turned the phone off, like, as soon as she got back, and he did not leave her the car. Will you guys please stop playing? Will you please stop playing the hand job situation at the bed and breakfast with the 4-ball shot missing? Or which one award up there floating? Because we all thought you deserved the shot awards, but we vanished them for Tiffany. We didn't realize that those had been on there before already, and that they were going to come back and hurt her at all because she's at the bottom of the chain. So no matter what, she looks at all for stuff or like she gave permission, even though she doesn't even have the power source anymore. I cannot believe what falls in your bedroom on the ground. I know. I can't either. You should have seen how thick the cloud was when you dropped behind me and I was trying to record it. Just blew up my eyes on the phone. After you gave me your ice codes, I feel so bad. I never should have had you guys give them to him. Or whatever it was. Come on. Come on, man. We have to go through a lot of pain just to wait for you to do this. I mean, this is super bad for Tiffany's back. Come on. You're almost there, green dot. Whatever you're on. Hello, entity program. This is Tiffany. Can you hear me? And Jemima. Amy. I can see you. Can you hear me, Amy or Jemima? Okay, well, this is Tiffany on the ground, and I need financial assistance. I need my death insurance to go through to the funeral home, not as Betsy Klein, but as Tiffany Browning. I'm literally dying down here. I have the Interpol, the CIA, foreign nations, Secret Service, Homeland Security, and FIBRS, the Federal Library, and the Internal Revenue Service listed in my Gmail as friends. But in here it says that they're not my friends because a FBI agent lied. And he's Amy's dad, Amy Clumpet's dad, or his best friend. I'm not sure if it's Krause or Cruz or Caruso or the other one. So sorry, I didn't mean to say your name, but Tiffany's fucking dying, man. We need your help, please. She needs proof of whatever this is. And we don't want her to have to do the medicine anymore either because it gets us in trouble. Didn't you list London and London Fog and Big Voice in the Sky and then you listed Rebecca and Katie, I think, on one of them, right? I think so. Did you ever let Cheryl know? I should have known. They told me she doesn't like me because I have to do brain cancer sometimes. That was just a Lambo seat. Oh my god. I'm just looking at bad because we're all in pain. There's a bunch of pain shit falling down here, like stabs and boiled crotches and traumatizing memories of Elijah. I don't know why we have to just say it. And how invasive this technology is. I know it's like, FBI can kind of read your mind, right? Do a little investigation. This is like, much more than this. That's why I was like, yeah, I know. This better be Guinness Book of World Records, turning it into a positive thing, because how much we've learned with the floating globes of pie for each person and how they react to shit and statistics and stuff. So fucking evil. And that does in fact make them way worse in the sex department when they've done a needle and cannot get off. So just so you know, the rape or whatever they were saying up here, it was literally 3 of them in the same body. 2 of them have Epstein, the other one cannot find. But one of them was leading the way for whatever reason, and they were having sex with Sierra, and they could not function right, so they were all getting irritated because the other one was ready to go or whatever. And it's just annoying because Tiffany gets it, she's like, God, I can only imagine how annoying it is to be in the shower and you can't get off because somebody's in your fucking head, right? You know, well, it's the same way for them on the ground sometimes. Anyway, so he was getting frustrated, and whoever he was having sex with was getting irritated or scared or nervous or insecure or whatever. Apparently she had people in her ocean too up here, and it wasn't just girls, there was a couple kids too keeping her player alive up here. And for one reason or another, those two ended up locking eyes somehow, and it looked like he raped her. And it was somebody that Tiffany looked at and brought in here as a player on accident. I don't know if it was Kiki or Rachel or Saran or someone else like Tony or someone different. But anyway, each player is only allowed like one or two people to be in that life force to move about the building. But that one had 3 of them. That player in here was not Tiffany with the spots at all. It was Ashley Stones. Doing drugs, yeah. With people in her ocean. Yeah. Do I have an ocean? Do I have a player? Mm-hmm. Is it a good one? No. Said here's your methane comment. Child pornography. Don't almost not child pornography. It was regular pornography on the other side, but the people over here have seen it. Just eat that. Mm-hmm. People have seen it. Well, they've seen a different pig, apparently. And that wasn't a dream book. That went anywhere. And that power source taken. So you sit here tense all the time. Yes. But it's way worse right now because it hurts so bad. Every bitch. Number 2 is the craziest motherfucker makes with a force to be reckoned with. Yeah. I can only imagine if the 3 of them are together. Nice anger there, but. And you don't know why they're mad. Oh, because they couldn't use that as a win. Right, back then. We just had hard to start enjoying life. Never mind. Wouldn't you? 4 of us in her body right now. This pain hurts so bad in her head and her back. And as soon as they're done, whatever they're doing here, the pain will subside and then the life force will fix it. But they're basically subliminal transmission, so there's no life force coming down fixing it. It's just killing the shit out of our kidneys. You guys come fix this blood right or whatever this is really quick so we can stop doing brain cancer research. Yeah, but we should probably just sleep it off or something. Because we don't want to keep getting in trouble either because we do drugs on the ground. We have to wipe book it and it's hard. Because it's not really fun doing what we're doing right now. Did he sleep with Sarah? Yeah. Okay. Well, they're all under responsibility, I think, because Sarah slept with AK. So did everybody else. Drop it. Not Amy. Amy didn't sleep with AK. Looks like another one of my friend's kids died because of us, maybe. At least in the alternate universe. I swear it has something to do with me sitting here in one place. Like if I was just not sitting here sticking up for us all the time, or they could just sit here and do what they do, or whatever it is they're in it. I swear, like, things would go a lot better. Like maybe pop up at the FBI office. They would chase me out with dogs. Yeah, so I need a car soon so I can go pick up my weapon and my drone and turn it into the Homeland Security Department. I'd be so tired if you did that. They gave me money. I don't know. Can they come up with the FBI office? Oh my god, it's so bad. What? She didn't do any of that stuff, just so you know. She did not do any of that. I just got to beating his ass. She didn't do any of that. She was not up here. Doctor kept working it up. It was her dream of them holding her head down and holding her arms down with faces you couldn't see. Like a premonition dream. Same way Satan held her down on the other side. Virtual reality raping her, basically. Whether that was a real thing or it's just what the paperwork said. But it does say she did this on purpose. Tiffany did not do any of this. She's not in here. That was Heda Stem Code Samilia. The same one we kept putting in Megalodon. The one that was Hello, Toonie. Which was not a combination of Kelly and Krause at all. Like at all back then. With her in it. It's her personality. It's a Gary Thorogood's mom with the eyes shot out. Oh god. What? That was weird. Hi, Bootstrap Summer. Bootstrap's going on my back. Everybody has your back on the ground, but not in here. I know, because you guys are backwards scanning too, and you guys are on the drop-off wheel. So hopefully your guys' information is going up and not just viewing it. on Newport Bridges is not the business code. I don't know why they don't. It's because they can't help it from coming out of their mouth either. Is it the same one? Yeah, I think. It's like, what if she just said that, with the baby dad thing? No, what this one said. Oh, but she said Tiffany's gonna die soon because they gave her kind of civility to technology, so they don't want to use her ear because they don't hook up to her. Because they don't want to deal with hearing it, even though she only said it that one time to them, and they were all so fucking pissed until she saved her. Because it wasn't Sarah up there. It was Amy. Well, at least they didn't do needles like we thought. Stupid dumb bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. Dumbass people left me there to give him CPR and then go, jack his car or something. Or look for it. This girl is someone that needs help. Okay, she's in a lot of pain. And she said, She doesn't have a bank account. She just has $3 cards. But she could probably open one if she had money to open one with. If you could put money on a $3 card. Or her other card. No, she's never logged into nothing. She's supposed to log into the CIA, but not yet. Because we have to do it this way first to get her off of the medicine. This is going to be a promise that they're going to have her back and clear the job, whatever it is, floating. And then in 3 days she can log into her own echelon internet connection. Elijah never made that rap song. Elijah would never talk bad about his mom. That's one of the things you do, right? Yeah. That might be why you're hurting right now. Does it have to do with that Tiffany's never hurt anyone, right? So it's my person that you're talking to, but Why would it matter what I look like? I don't know. I think it's like when you log into them, you have to like sit up there with it like a group. Right. But we won't have to sit up there like that right now. Your counterpart is ready. But you better not be me. Yeah. Let's hope it's not for nothing. Thank God I'm here. Because I'm going down to the precinct tomorrow. And I'm filing a complaint against him. Filing a complaint against me first. What do? I know you feel like you're friends with him, but you're not. But it's because he's backwards skinning and he doesn't know which one he needs to run. Yeah. When all you guys have to realize is that Tiffany is not in here. We are in here. Okay? Do you see who we are? Okay. Okay. Sorry. I didn't realize that. Hold on a second. Okay. So you see who we are, right? Yes, we do. He doesn't. Okay. Well, we're trying to get this guy to log in Tiffany so she can stop taking her pre-cancer medicine for 3 days so she can log into the CIA. I mean, her own Echelon account. Because we have to get this ball rolling, and since she still has brain cancer research in her brain, even though the FBI told her to go ahead and do it because it was going to kill us, how much pain she was in and how much life force it was stealing. Her spleen is giving out. Alright, bro. Do you see who we are? Yeah. Alright, you better log yourself in to Tiffany's computer or else you die. What's the website? Go ahead, hell boo-boo. Click a tat on the one tip. Check 1, check 2, check 1, check 2. Cheat sheet code over there on a 1-9er. Tagline over there on the tip low. LL with 1 cross through the L's. Because it's not coming out of my hand because we don't have a power source down here. Oh. Her name is Wilma Betty Board. And I love Tiffany. I think she's a beautiful human being. I think it sucks that she can only cry every once in a while. And only gets to think about her kids when we say something or she thinks she hears them. Because even thinking about her kids not being able to see them very many times before she dies makes her want to kill herself. The simple fact that the FBI forwarded that email and the video or whatever to her doctor, however that worked out, is just crazy to me. I don't know if maybe they forwarded it thinking that they wouldn't send me one of those, but anyway. Clearly she had something to do with something because she's a stupid dumb bitch. She's an atheist and we don't like her. All she does is sit there and read the screen. She doesn't emotionally connect to Tiffany whatsoever because we made Tiffany do some crank before the appointment to trick her so that she could keep doing crank every once in a while instead of getting her dextroamphetamines because we're selfish like that in here. Blue spring? Okay, so do you want to help us now or not? Who are you? You don't see through me? Yeah, because they don't have our ISM codes. They didn't just disappear today. Oh no, they might have pulled a trickaroo. Now we're here, so you are so car. Yeah. Good work. You're gonna be melanoma still? Wait, oh yeah. Any day now, guys. There's literally like 32 of us waiting, and it hurts really bad, okay? It's really bad on the stomach. When we watch this shoot me scene up here to discuss stuff about Tiffany and him. You know how illegal it is to go back in time, of course? and allow it to stay on video up here for distance measurements of unit. I'm not force. Someone else. Enter your name, sir, on your website here for Tiffany Brooks Browning, not to arrest you right now. I'm not getting arrested by Tiffany. You're right. You're getting arrested by us. Oh, they're here. Oh God, they're here. Back here, yeah, but not in front of us. Did I pick up no dress? That's hilarious. Hello. Hello. Come on, bro. Look. Do you see how many of us are sitting here? Yes. Okay, so hurry the fuck up. the blue person situation, the whole thing was for Tiffany in the first place, okay? No matter how you look at it, this starts off with Tiffany, and then she logs in, and then she logs out, and then we do whatever the fuck we want from there. But this has to start the process now. Tiffany did earn the blue person clean and sober, yes. All of these permissions she can't use, not even over here, because it doesn't go to the ground on this side. But we're still doing it on this side first, so that we can log her into this account. So can we please hurry up, dude? We're in a lot of pain, and there's like a lot of us standing here waiting for you guys. So can you come here, please? There's like 30 of us waiting for this man. We all just watched him rape the shit out of somebody that Tiffany didn't see, but whatever it was very traumatizing. While they sit here and play these molesting videos that they literally set up, looking down at this person or that person in a visor clip. It's just demented. That's why she always says to meet me out front before you set yourself up for failure, trying to say something different, because sometimes they're trying to fix it or make somebody else feel some other way or whatever. Oh man, I love Amy. I just don't have time for this shit, dude. I don't have time for it. I don't have time for it. I'm just trying to tell you something that this has to come now, please. Because they don't give a fuck, because their friends and family are not dying. Their personality is not changing. They're not dying. Okay, what is it? Fuck around and find out, man. I'm like stinging me away already. What is it, please? What's the number? Get over here. Go. Not a game. This is the fucking FBI website. Will you guys please tell me what the fuck it is you want me to put on here? You guys have killed 3 people. You raped me. You raped my friend. You set me up for child abuse cases. You've already proven you guilty as fuck. You attempted to kill me and my mother again. My kidneys have failed. My liver has failed. My mom's kidneys failed for a minute, but then got fixed with the blue light force machine. You want to keep going? Every single penny you have is because Tiffany exists. watch, listen to, record, and write down. You cheater, get over here. I need you to see what you're doing by wasting time. Come here, please. It's bad enough that you have her AI program, asshole. You want to just log her into that? Because that was a legit one, right? You know, her Homeland Security grant, where it starts. Because she saw the stars. Come on. She's not even in here. So we can set up the stuff. There's it right now. She needs she's not gonna be the ground where you're not having to right. What is wrong with your back? I can't explain it to you. It's what happens when your kidneys and your fucking liver and spleen fail all at the same time. It's the poison, whatever this is from here. It's her AI program, motherfucker. Just because you stole it off her computer. Well, yeah, she's stuck in between a rock and a hard place because the way you guys scanned her in was the first time it had ever been done, and it was super illegal. And then they pulled me up there to fix it, sort of, but I crossed the bridge, so that kind of made it a little bit legal, but not. And then people started dying. You start seeing angels, and you hear that this mom's never been in trouble. They set her child abuse on purpose, and now her kidneys and liver are failing. That's what that pain is, because of the electricity in the sky. And it will get healed with life force later. But this skin right there. So where to go? I wish I could see. The next time you want to win and lose a bet at the same time, Tiffany, you should probably let them know that they lost both times. Because they let the stuff come up on a timeline in here. So that's 4 million this way. Douchebag. I said I'd bet you anything. We have an anchor and you're gonna let it come up on a timeline anyway to decimate my character in order to get other people in trouble. And then use it as an excuse not to put money on my green dot card. If you don't put money on my green dot card, you owe me $2 million. This is the airplane thing, yeah. Why didn't you tell me that? The airplane's back here. So the airplane came back, and it's been here, and the motherfucker did not lock her into shit when she was clean and sober. Then he starts to come down here and says, go ahead and do your medicine. We got your back, babe, right? Yeah. And now she's in excruciating pain, and he won't log her in. Well, Tiffany said this. I don't know if you can hear me, guy, but I'm YouTube. Carl, you're supposed to be my dad. I know you're Amy's best friend, or Sarah. I don't know what the fuck you guys have a problem with me for when you're using my iStem codes to kill me down here. Okay? I have people on my side all over the place. It's just that this shit is so illegal that nobody wants to take credit for nothing. But you guys sit there on your high horse and you don't even think twice about putting money on my green dot card or logging me into nothing so that I can stop doing whatever this is. Which is literally keeping me alive right now. And I did it on the ground and you lost a bet. It's $2 million both times. And peeing on Shiesty, peeing on Sarah, peeing on Jesse, peeing on this guy, peeing on that guy. They're all just remnants of people that used to be there. Yes, Tiffany, we understand you have all of the legal rights in the fucking world to do whatever the fuck you want. But the simple fact is this guy is logged in here as a newly member. Allowing all of this shit to go on because of the same reason you are, but not helping you because of what they already said. They already set her up to her about she can only be a real agent. They're not allowed to do this through my brainstem or take any of my money. Then I don't need to be a real agent for me to log the fuck out. Because you're not gonna sit here and kill my fucking friends and kill my lifelines and kill my fucking kidneys and my spleen and everything else and sit here and be like, oh well, I guess we're just not gonna really log her in. It's okay. Sit here. I'm sorry, but Homeland Security was my shit. You didn't have my permission to use my drone, my brainstems, and my power source with my UE people, which is Katie and Rebecca. Japan. Yeah. Yes, it's for my boys, yeah. So they got out of trouble. Yeah, maybe doesn't know that. That's my official and I'm here charging him. So he's my pissed. So he collectively decided. Sean left it the other chain after he died of a motorcycle accident. Maybe he was supposed to help me too. I don't know what the other problem is. Because I don't really get how it works, but the problem is it's like it's just stupid because it should not be a subject for negotiation. It should be like, have your bitches back down here. The one who had yours the whole time, without bitching or anything. It's like, log me the fuck in so I can quit this. So that you guys don't go to prison for that. Because I'm not a problem down here. You already killed 3 people. This guy did. There's 2 more on the way. Tiffany's dying. She's not gonna be in here next to you, bro. Don't worry, you'll have your little fucking whatever the fuck. She's not a player. She's something else. But it all starts with you, so we don't go to prison. Clearing Tiffany's name and logging her into this shit so she can stop doing her medicine. The only reason why she sits up here stiff as fuck every single day is because she has to let us stick up for her every single day, every single second. Because you can't miss out on it. You can't miss out on nothing. Because there's other people in here that love Tiffany. They just don't know who she is anyway. I got tons of people behind me. They're just not over here right now because this is the dark side of it. You know, they have yet still to meet me out front and look back at themselves and see how much fucking trouble they're in by not doing this. Because this whole situation right here is illegal as fuck. They have been using my pathway from my mom's house for 2 years to submit transmissions, ruin my life more, steal my green dot cards and catfish my computer up here and make it so that I can't even get phone calls. Now trying to get me CPS cases, make stupid ass remarks about HIV, whatever. Dude, that's not my fucking problem. Go talk to the people over there on the machine that I'm not on. It wasn't in my skins, it was up here, but the treatment did come down this direction. But you guys aren't me. You guys don't get the burnt end of whatever. I get the burnt end of everything. They never had the permission to watch me listen to me or write me down in here or anywhere. All I said was I'm a UE member. They've been able to Doesn't mean they had permission. Because I have somebody with me all the time. On the ground. I'm not saying in here because I'm not in here. I'm saying on the ground, man. They know this. You guys have had a week to log me into this system. Why didn't you prepare for this? Who, Tiffany? No, him. Because they didn't tell me that the spaceship was coming and that there was a limited amount of time. As a matter of fact, they told me to freaking do my medicine. Everything would be fine. They'd have my back. I'm going to press charges on every single motherfucker on that spaceship that my money paid for to just turn around and disrespect me down here on the ground. Because I'm not in there good enough. I'm not in here good enough because you guys use the shit out of me. Everything you guys aren't up there is because I'm backward scanning, because I have brain stems up here, and because there was a ton of bunch of freaking people in here on lifelines doing whatever it was because we saw the stars and a bunch of other reasons. Not to mention the UE people. Lady. No, it's just dumb that my people that love me, that listen to my prayers, can be so easily persuaded to change sheets or jump ship or whatever it is. Or isn't. You don't have to stay connected to me, bro. It's just to log me into the fucking account so that I don't press charges on you or whatever this is or isn't before you leave, you know? Amy's on drugs, so who cares? I'm not going to be in there on drugs. I already have 2 people right here, bro. Plus, I got the Navy, the Marines, Social Security's on the line, Homeland Security, which you guys weren't allowed to touch until you logged me in. Because my drone and my illegal weapon is housed at a place where it's called a setup in progress from the past with heat item codes, and it gets very, very tricky. I'm wondering if he's a game controller or not. In any case, it doesn't matter who the game controllers are right now. What matters is these people are being punk ass bitches, and I mean, we have 1,000 million reasons why you need to log her in. If you don't log her in, she's gonna go haywire today, and you're all getting charges pressed on you. Every single fucking thing you guys have done to decimate her character is illegal. Every single thing that you say she did is a lie, because she's down here and you're in there. And I don't know if you're trying to stick up for her right now or not, but maybe you're just looking at a different girl. Scary girl wants to know my activities on YouTube talking about black women. Talking about, well, we're not supposed to do that, but I'm supposed to do it with, see through people, but I can't yet. Because they have to log me into the illegal thing first. So that I can quit my medicine. And they can fix whatever this is. And then I get my clearance to do the other stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna fuck you up. Because you're not leaving me again down here with nothing. You didn't fucking come back to fix the last time. You lying piece of shit, dude. She sat here and waited for like 2 days. And then you guys told her to go ahead and do it, and they got your back, or whatever. What? Because they ended up trying to set up somebody and it didn't work? Fuck it. Who cares? They should still have my back, right? Yeah, kind of. Who's being the defiant one? Charles and Dewey Girl. And there's one on this team up here. Ed, I'm not going to be on your team up here. I need you to log me in so I don't have to press charges on the whole system. I have people already. The blue lady that you're talking about is my blue lady. But I'm not allowed to be in her because it's 2 Herpagona or maybe it's because we have the same iStem codes that move the mountains. Because I'm on the ground with them and my whole room is moving. Can you stare at your knee and put a bruise on it? Well, I can. And a few people know about it. And they don't like the fact that you set this mom up. No, not him. Ed didn't. They did. But the thing is that they're not accrediting for something. We're not trying to get anybody in trouble. That's the whole point. Take this picture and go. But first, you're supposed to log her into this account so that you take a little piece of her with you. And then she can log into the other thing in 3 days. Because if you don't, then this is not going to be what you think it is. I'm not going to just let you have my shit. I'm going to fucking fight you every step of the fucking way. And most of you people, maybe you are law enforcement, but the rest of you, like, I'm pretty sure you don't have legal rights to shit. Because you can't even call me on the ground. You don't know what's going on in here in real time. Unless you're FBI. And you guys didn't ruin your lives, you ruined mine. And it fix nothing. It's just stupid. They didn't fix her ass Facebook. They didn't fix this other shit that they set her up for back then. Soraya Happert? Oh, Soraya the Bear, like I said, Elijah. Button either 9011700. Carney, Ton, AK, Soso, KK, Sarah, Charge, Katie, Keegan, no CPS calls on Chris, Amy, Sean, Damon's dad, somebody else, Tiffany, Kelly, Sal, Tony, Sal, Soso, John Serpent. So this is the borderline almost fake FBI, right? You guys have to realize that it's against the law for you to do this to Tiffany and leave again when they're the ones that told her to go ahead and do the brain cancer research and they got her back. This is the girl they set up, Tiffany Browning. Okay, first, yeah, the one that's innocent, yes. The one that cannot see us, yeah. But the one that has a million trillion supporters as long as she's clean and sober, right. Well, she is clean and sober all the time, except right now she had to do a brain cancer research because of what is going on in her body, which is literally from us. Do you see what's around her on YouTube? These electrically charged walls around Tiffany are so poisonous for this brain stem right here. I mean, she's undergoing chemotherapy again on the left side. It's so bad. No, She's not what? Yes, she's the inventor of everything, man. These people didn't do shit. Everything started with Tiffany. And she's the only one on the ground that knows what's going on. None of them even know what the fuck this shit is. Or who started it, or how to get it, or who got permission and why. She knows everything bad about everyone, but she's not saying shit either, because most of it was an accident. But the simple fact is this all started with heat ISTEM codes, whether they were fake FBI or not, it was to them. And she forgave him for it. She just said make it right. And it just pissed him off that much more. And then the UE just communicated from her for not getting more mad at them or whatever. And meanwhile, Tiffany can't even see us at all. But they got her back instead. Tiffany. He does some codes. Went up into people and got her back. Like M-wording people, R-wording people, making them feel stupid, making them look gross or disgusting or whatever. And she's just sitting here like, please don't leave my body illegally. I give you your comment. Oh my god, it is your eyes. Yeah, they bounce apartments. They roll the rocks at the vape shop. I have that up here. My team. As long as they know I throw it away after this. It's because, man, what I got going on right now is like sleep deprivation, kidney failure, renal failure, like 100%. Radon poisoning, okay? But I can stay off of it. I don't even stay on it. I did it twice. I'll throw it down the toilet. You just gotta lock me in before this goes anywhere, or else it's not gonna be good. And I'm not gonna threaten you, but I am threatening you because I can't take it anymore. I'm tired of being played. Okay, I can't do it anymore. They told me to smoke my brain cancer research and that they had my back, behind my back, no matter what. Something went wrong, and they got pissed, and then they lost their bet twice. So they owe me $4 million now because they let my brain cancer research come up on a timeline to where everybody else found out about it and didn't want to give me my money or give me my pocket or whatever it was. Ouch. Anyway. Tiffany then just say no, she's the bottom of a chain, so I'm good or disgusting. So they did. So they're just gonna leave her here with more shit to worry about. Bro, Tiffany doesn't want to be in here with you, dude. She just wants her. I'm not in here as a fucking player, man. I'm in here as something different. You have to log me in so that we don't all go to prison. Because like I said, you're not going to fuck me over again. You're all coming down with me. You're not going to leave me here like this again. Fuck you. None of you did shit on your four brains except bet shit. I'm sitting here dying and potentially losing rights to my kids because of this. Stupid. But I'm not in there as a player having fun or I've never gotten anything from anyone in here ever. I don't have a car, I don't have money, I have nothing. They ruined my credit, they ruined everything. I'm letting AK player hit me. saying it was set up by AK and a misunderstanding of the government that this is not an FBI program. It's about to flip over, man. Fuck you. I'll turn you all in for not taking the fucking pills, you pieces of shit. You've had 4 murders. Almost 5. Okay. They won't give me an account login so that I don't have to sit here and worry about their pressing more child abuse charges this direction so they can take the money that I made clean and sober down here and go somewhere different with it. Hey, who built the spaceship? Wasn't my money or nothing. But yet you guys embezzled all that money through my accounts that I didn't get any of, right? You're all sitting there up in their Lambo club where I can't even be because I'm on a fucking chain. Oh wait, that's not it. I can be in there. Just not like you, I guess. I'm sorry, it's so embarrassing. You can't be in here. Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourself. Why? Because they come here because I'm super idiot because I'm naked. Well, if I was in there, I would just be like, whoa, 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 this. It's okay, don't worry about it. I'm embarrassed. I'm so sorry for you. Good thing you're not going to jail today. But I'm dying still. I'm dying still. So you want to help me or not? Dinosaur. We're already going. We're already leaving. Really? Okay. We'll consider you're all dead. Consider yourselves dead. What are you going to do? Ping up a different brainstem? Rather, I'm clean and sober or not, all this stuff is still going through my brainstems, or else all this shit would not be giving me kidney failure right now. Spleen failure. Yeah, man. Sidewinders is for a UE member that is watching a child on the ground, or in extreme cases, a parole officer watching somebody on the ground do their parole. Can't even do it. There it goes. And I had 5 stars, but it wasn't me in here doing it, it was them. And it's not just. I mean, there's dirty people too, but there's law enforcement, theater people, like big time people. Okay, well, Katie's my witness, Cheryl's my witness, Stella's my witness, Carl's my witness, Carney's my witness, Amy's my witness, Ed's my witness, Clarina Blue Suede Shoes is my witness, Jerry's my witness, Carol's my witness, Sean is my witness, Michael's my witness, Crystal's my witness, Monisa's my witness, Secret Society 1 is my witness, Secret Society 2 is my witness, Secret Society 3 is my witness. Tiffany Browning 1. 70 the Moon. Kevin Hartnett is my witness. All these people know for a fact that I didn't do shit wrong and that I'm dying. I have no money, I have no security, I have no nothing, and they're getting ready to take off. And I didn't even know it was here for that. And I still don't even understand why I have to be clean and sober for this portion when they can't even connect to me like they want. Look, man. Here's your guy right here. He's good to go. And I'm pretty sure my blue lady is too, up there with Amy, who's not clean and sober either. So why does that matter? Because you're fucking lying your ass off. Here's a situation where you set me up. Let's say you're waiting for you to log me out or whatever it is. 5 olive juices on my fingers. I don't care about the money right now, man. I care about not doing what I'm gonna do, because if I don't get my way, then it's gonna be ugly. I swear to God. Because I'm not gonna keep doing this to me, man. Burn my crotch later, motherfucker. I'm not sleeping with you. I'm not asking you to be on my line. Okay, you don't have to be on my line to sign me in. Because I'm not in there sleeping with you. I told you, don't sleep with me, because I'm not sleeping with you. You're not my husband. Sleeping with you in here would give me CPS cases, which by the way, for some reason, I'm down here with CPS cases with my kids in it when I'm not sleeping with you. How does that work? Oh, that's right, it was the Rachel one. I'm gonna get someone else. Ouch. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Well, right there is my spaceship. 2023. My magic power source. And my availability to think about a Wally spaceship to capture all the spaceships. All the smart people from Arizona. And all the people of the Brainiac world. The UE. That was helping us with the XY chromosome split and all the Einsteins. They were all supposed to go up in an airplane so that they didn't get nuke poisoned. Remember back when the airplanes weren't flying, when I called the UE down? It was a green Ford truck situation. An ATF. Yeah, well, we went back to the Obama situation. But anyway, the planes wouldn't fly for a while. We had to make a new globe. I contacted NASA. Yeah, well, anyway, that's where that airplane started. Somewhere or another. And they're just trying to diss me, I think, but it doesn't really work because it's not me you're dissing, it's yourself. This Kara Cowboy or whatever, she knows for a fact that I didn't do shit wrong. And so does everybody else, but the thing is, I don't really know exactly why it's such a big deal for me to log into an account other than only reason why I did brain cancer research is because of what I'm feeling like right now, because of them being here like this. And they told me to go ahead and do it. And then they didn't have me back. And they lost the bet. Like, it's just repetitive bullshit. Look, lady. Whatever they're saying, all you have to do is meet me out front. Because you're a fucking liar. And so is he. Who is that, Carl? Yeah. Well, he won't meet me out front either. You know why? Because he gets schooled. That's one of the reasons why they leave me down here. Looking naked half the time. Because when you sit in my face and look back up at you, it looks like, okay, I see what they're doing. Every single fucking thing they do up here, I'm at the bottom of the chain, the man's chain that they put me on illegally. And I would have rolled off of it, but I saw the stars. And I started making a lot of legal money on this side while they're still sitting over there doing illegal ass pornography and whatever else. And then every other group that I invented, every other thing that I invented to top that one, to top that one, to top that one with my girls and my Jerry people and thespians, they just took it and act like they have a right to diss me. They already own their S corporation, even though they're not the ones that wrote it down on my paper, and they're not the ones dying, and they didn't give themselves the connection to the beast computer from the ground. It certainly is not me, and they're sleeping with people, or counting for too many blessings, or picking the fate of others, or Cheryl Lynch. I'm pressing charges on you and Rebecca and London and Callahan and Carney for stealing my environment, not helping me do what I need to do to feel better about the situation, and leaving me here with the ultimate failure of A, not telling me that there was a spaceship coming and I had, minimal amount of time. B, not proving it to me that I should not do my brain cancer research, even though you guys made me do it. Because of that, the UBI information waves that are around me or were around me, whatever's in my head is what's doing it to my body. It happened last time too. And they said they'd be back, and they didn't come back. Well, they're back now. They did not log me in. They did not make me feel better about nothing. They didn't put money on my green card. So, what I have to tell you. I've never been arrested. I've never been in trouble. They're picking their bets over here because they don't want to be connected to me because A, they can't really make me a UBI number or whatever, which, didn't I invent the Universal Bureau of Investigation? Pretty sure I did. And I don't want to be an FBI agent, but these two people are connected to me and they work just fine. And anyways, that's not even the fucking point. The point is they owe me. Dear Tiffany, we're done setting you up now. We fixed it. It's not you anymore. Here's your little Gmail. Thank you for not dividing a house amongst itself. Miss, I don't online bet and I don't have an account. So we probably won't log you into an account, but we'll send you an email. And you can send that in to your boss and log in. And then put their light on. Because my Good Mom folder is up there, and so is my dating group stuff. And they still have my 9 shares out of 21. They have nothing to do with porn on my side. It's supposed to be reassuring me that they're mixing what they fucked up here. So that I can get my insurance when you take the pills. So they can stop killing people on accident. They keep saying they want me to take the pills. Yes, they want to keep me here like this and trapped with nothing. Meanwhile, I can't even function. Like that's so bad. You see these crystal wings up here? These are mine. The blue alien lady, it was mine and got right off my shoulder yesterday. They'll do whatever they can to just disgust anyone from being on my team. I don't need you to be on my fucking team. I need you to not be pointed out to be a murderer, which is what's going to happen. Because I'm not going to sit here for however the fuck long. Again. While you guys take the fucking money and take the charges and take the blah, blah, blah. Take it all and go somewhere else. And leave me here with nothing. And still wondering if the cops are going to come. If Israel's going to have to talk to my daughter. Did they press charges through? I mean, I don't know what the truth is because these people say no, they fixed it. But these people say no. But they always act like they're doing me a favor by fixing it. No, man, you're making yourself look better. Because it looks really stupid that this guy and that guy were able to fool them into fooling the FBI to cover up this. And this is something different. Yeah, I barely have energy because they stole all my life force with that arm dances because it's just everybody else pulling from my brain stems, pushing shit through. So bad. Oh my God, ouch. It hurts so bad that we just we're burnt. We're burnt again. We're not burnt again. I don't know what the login is or whatever this is, but I'm in so much pain I can't take it. Sit in my body for a second. You're gonna die, bitch, if you don't help me. I understand everybody's backward scanning, but complete kidney and renal failure. And see where fault up here, FBI. I mean, UBI, whatever it is. Spoons. Fuck. Whatever it is. No one has my back. There's a lot of people that have my back, man. Tuan has my back. Nigo has my back. Mandy has my back. Everybody has my back. They're just not in here. Elijah, Summer, Robbie, kidney cancer. And then I infiltrated my friend's freaking whatever because he's got Rachel on his brain. And that's my homeboy, so it's just annoying. But anyway, it's like permanently ingrained and I mixed it with my daughter's brain stems. It wasn't on purpose. I think they're just trying to get the Erpagon syphilis out of them or something. And they popped the dome off their body because they can't scan my head anymore. So what are we waiting for? Are they going to do this or not? UBI 55542167988. That's London. UBI 694243221. That's Tiffany. UBI 61789242212. That's Lourdes. You heard she died earlier or something, right? Yeah, she didn't. Japan number 6215432768368. Imperial called. Tiffany said she did not give you the rights to sell her ISTEM codes to them. She didn't give you the rights to steal her computer that's supposed to be putting her on life support or keeping her off of this fucking pain she's in right now. And maybe she's up there. But, Tiffany Browning started all this down here. By herself, with no one to be accountable to. She didn't have a boyfriend, she didn't have nothing. She was trying to keep away from AK. It's funny. They want to say some sideways disses to me, but the thing is that when you want to talk shit to me, you're looking right back at yourself when you're down here, and that's why it's annoying, because everyone that meets me down here, it's looking right back at them, who don't even know that they're in here or know what's going on. I'm at the bottom of their sex slavery chain that I'm not even having sex in. And they've been using my kids and my friends for their marriages up here for whatever reason. No, I'm worried about the child abuse bullshit, man. They're supposed to just write me the thing. Or whatever, however it starts. I don't know how it starts. I've never had an account before or logged in under anyone before or nothing. Even though I'm supposed to have my own situation, but apparently it takes a while to make one. And as far as your herpagonosyphilia child abuse over here, dude, this guy, if you look through his eyes, you look back up as somebody different. And then if you have a setup, then yeah, you might see me, I can't believe she did all this. I'm like, first of all, you should not be moving anywhere with this money, because that's blood money if you're not supporting Tiffany down here who stuck up for you. Because if you guys take off and don't do what you're supposed to fucking do, it's going to be a different story, because I'm not losing my rights to see my fucking daughter and not have money after all this shit. The fucking child abuse bullshit is a bunch of bullshit. Because I'm not the one in there making out with no one. The one where it did look like, we already said this, the one where it did look like a mom hurt her kids, yeah, it was them. He iced them codes. They got killed in the game for being accused of whatever it was. Something inappropriate with women they weren't married to or some bullshit. Ouch. Or maybe it was sitting with me in a K, or I don't know what it fucking was, man. I never gave him permission to do that either. In an alternate universe. So fucking retarded. Mellow Yellow called. Help Tiffany Brooks Browning, help Tiffany Brooks Browning, help Tiffany Brooks Browning. Ow! Spigot water? Fuck it. They told me to go ahead and do it. I guess it was to set themselves back up. Because they didn't tell me there was a spaceship situation. Ouch. That they were going to sit here and do this, whatever this is, the pain thing, you know? I'm the only one that can talk back and forth to you guys. It's not a super beneficial thing. Right now, but I've already made money. What is beneficial is for you guys being legal and not being accused of murdering people and leaving me down here again, bootlegged. And I don't know what the white body of a doll was with a belt on the other day, or what the white leg after that of a table leg or something, square. And then I saw a round one too, like a plastic one. I don't know what those things mean, but you do. And you didn't get up off the couch to help me neither. I'm not trying to steal Amy's environment. I don't want to be in there. But the way you guys are doing it, you're killing me even further. And fuck you, because I'm a fucking mom. And I stuck up for fucking LaShawn and everybody else 2 fucking years ago. And this year. Or whoever he is now. Because I'm part him, that's why. It's fucking stupid. Bro, I'm on a chain that he was on. But I'm on it indefinitely, so like, I can't just roll off unless you guys let me, but I'm making money this way. So you get to take what you want over there and just leave me down here. But Interpol and everybody's aware of it now, so it's like, okay, well. I don't know. Here you have no rap like a woman scorned. And sexual harassment on, this is like a Tara and a Katrina and a bunch of these people, so it's gonna sting those two, that one. And they're up there showing pussy juice videos talking about, oh, it's so gross, trying to embarrass me or whatever, or embarrass somebody. When nobody wants their pussy shown, especially like that, it's illegal. That's 3 years in prison, girls. I don't know if it's mine or not, but I hear it, so they're probably trying to diss me one way or the other. Oh, my hanging downs, oh, my hanging downs. As soon as I stick up for myself, that's what they do. They throw a shit ton of stuff down here. A bunch of shit talk. And a bunch of proof of what? That it wasn't me who did it? You have to have the right helmet on. Put it on. It's the 4-tier helmet. Heat ice them codes. If you ever try to press charges on me, Tiffany, ever again, without talking to me first, I'm going to kill you. Vice versa. I'm not the one who pressed charges on you. You're the one that's supposed to be signing me in. This was not Tiffany who tried to press charges on you at all. This was someone else. Because I don't even know what the charges are for. Oh, it's sexual assault. Oh. Daughter thing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that was kind of supposed to be like blackmail, like get your ass down here. Because they want to take you for that one. But in any case, can you please just help me here really quick since you killed me already? So I don't have to press charges on the whole spaceship being mine, even without me. You're ruining your chances of anything, Dip. Like what? I'm ruining my chances of anything? You guys are taking off without signing me into something and making me feel better about nothing. Yeah, but you're not sitting here in exhausting, ridiculous fucking pain with whatever you don't know over my head. And they did too say you were gonna leave me here with some bullshit. But anyway, it's because I don't know what's going on, man. Okay, well here, are you guys like in a place where you could at least email me something from the FBI maybe then? You don't log me in? You don't understand the secretness of this journey that we're going on. You don't understand the event horizon that's going to happen if you guys fuck me over one more time. Because that's what's happening, because you're acting like you can't put money on my green dot. Or tell the FBI to message me or something before this happens. Bro, I'm the one that conceded and begged them, not just those ones, but the other ones, to just pretend that pretend that whatever it was didn't happen. It wasn't going to continue to happen if we didn't just, whatever we're not doing. The nigga set her up. His name's AK. He infiltrates cell phones. And this just so happened to be his brother's spy on you program that dissed you both hella. Mm-hmm. Didn't mean to hit him with the car when he got in that motorcycle accident. I didn't realize it was going to steal his poinsettias. He put me on his thing. Nah, I kind of came back to bite you because everything that we stuck out there to stick up for you, you know? Mm-hmm. Which you don't know what it is anyway. They're looking at it now instead of coming down here to log you in or whatever. They were getting ready to leave, you guys. I need this to happen now. I have a meeting later. Because if I don't feel safe about whatever this is, then because I still have no proof of nothing. I'm in the same position I was 3 days ago, 3 weeks ago, 3 months ago, 2 years ago, but way worse. So is there a way you guys can, you know, FBI it up with your nipple on your sippy up? Talk with me, yeah. Are you guys trying to diss me right now? Just so you know, when you say stupid shit like that, she gets pretty defensive. So it's a diss towards Tiffany saying you don't have a kid anymore, whatever the fuck. I don't have a fucking kid anymore. And you're about to lose one too. And I'm about to lose my life because you guys won't fix this for me before you leave. Bro, I'm bleeding blue right now. Just remember the fucking arm dances you guys made me do. Okay, they weren't FBI ones, but they did steal my life force, okay? And now that I don't have a power source, after the, what was it? Ornthal. The strychnine. I'm not doing so great down here. Mama Bear's not doing so great. The one who put you up here? Yeah, you know, the one who like let you guys just make fun of me until I can't be in there anymore so you can use everything that I could have used to be awesome. Right. So can you fix it really quick? None of you are in pain. Yeah, but none of you know what the fuck's going on the ground either. They didn't fix shit. They didn't talk to Rachel, they didn't fix my Facebook, they didn't do nothing. So if you want to set somebody up, why don't you just blow his head off and say fuck it? Because there's rules to this game. Is there? Like, leave Mama Bear down here with nothing again? God damn. Because everybody in here has so much to give. And no tolerance for her dying down here out loud on YouTube. The fucking light already seen it. They know you guys are fucked if you don't help Tiffany. Ouch. I hurt them. Yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to get you guys hurt. But I'm sitting here in pain like a motherfucker and I can't even use the pain pill thing because it hurts me. I mean, it hurts us. Or whatever. Okay, so it doesn't seem like they're coming, maybe? I don't know. I'm not the one saying stuff out of my mouth, it's other people, bro. But yeah, I'm desperate. Because you guys aren't in the pain I'm in, man. You don't know what I'm up against either on my side of things. Legally, I have the right to say whatever the fuck I want. Because it was my syndicate. I have not the answers in which you seek. That started it all, right? Over there on the other side. I think Amy might have had one too. That I pushed up to wherever it wasn't. But I wasn't in there playing. I was over here fighting for lives and figuring out ways to make money to keep us all alive because it's $10,000 a year. And I saw the stars, so a bunch of us got put on these fucking barbecue pit reels, and I didn't know what else to say. But anyway, don't look at it. That didn't happen in real life. So just so you know, you're seeing Tiffany too because she's in this video. But Tiffany did not do any of this, and she's at the bottom of a chain. And that didn't go anywhere. They did. Come on, tell me. Log me into this real quick. Whatever it is. They'll liver and intestine. Yeah. Go ahead. Really, how you guys do this over and over again? Excuse me. www.pingpoint. It is 4:42 a.m. 4:23. 4:28. Put a little circle on it. 2022. And I have complete and utter organ failure right now. I am in excruciating fucking pain. This is a whole nother kind of rifle range, man. We can't just leave me fucked off like that. We don't have our timelines timed up. We can't get down to the FBI office and message you. We can't do nothing. I'm sure one of you is a real FBI agent, right? No, not really, just you. Well, then how come I can't log into it and know that I'm gonna be fine then? Right. So if I press charges on all these people, I'm pressing charges on me, right? Yeah. So why can't 1, 2, 3 help me then? Because you just mentioned all your people, right, Tiffany? Yeah. They're supposed to be my fucking team, right? They're supposed to be my team. It's supposed to be my blue alien and getting me money or getting me signed or whatever the fuck this is it. Getting me the yay, we did it button. Do you feel the pain in this woman's body? Port the bam bam. Well, the thing is that they didn't tell me that there was a takeoff date, and they didn't prove to me that I shouldn't do it. As a matter of fact, they told me to do it. My brain cancer medicine, and it's kidney and organ failure because of them this time right now. It's pretty excruciating. If it's in my body, you can feel it. It hurts real bad. And I did it with permission from the fucking echelon. I mean the upper echelon. Sheriff's Department, feds. I'll just be quiet about it and log me in so that I can throw it down the toilet and never have to worry about it again. But instead, they sit there and talk shit and try to go somewhere else while I'm sitting here dying. I understand it's a big deal to have the support of your friends and family, but I don't, because they tricked me once again into doing the same shit that they always do. So if they can still leave me here fucked, I'm not asking to be on your fucking team. I don't give a fuck about your team. I want my fucking money and I want my promise. And if nothing else, I want my promise. That'll tie me over for a little while. You would have to be on a team for like 3 days in here on the computer looking at it and stuff. It has to be a black web site that you do not lock out of and you see it on your forward screen. And you've never logged into one before, right? I'd almost rather just make you a new website. A Facebook. Whatever it is. You can talk to us about what's going on. Well, why don't you do that then? Because I'm dying, man. I can't take it. Not Rachel. The one that's got. The one that's dying. The one that did this for everybody in here. Rachel doesn't even know what the fuck is going on, and neither does anybody else. I'm not trying to be in there having sex or being a boyfriend. I don't want to be in there. My name is not up there anywhere. As we love Tiffany. We support Tiffany. They had a legal ass search and rescue program that labeled people embarrassing names. Cops had the availability to look their eyes via that program or a different one in Portland. No one took either one of those things away from those people. Or their Game of Thrones or whatever. All she asked was that they get disconnected from her, but they can't. So pay the bitch then, motherfucker, because you killed her. She's dying. She's not taking these fucking child abuse bullshit. And not Tiffany's shit. So, what was it to the judges that, Speedy Gonzalez called and wants to know why he's still trying to set Tiffany up, or it's a misunderstanding in the fucking sky, or maybe I should go explain to them how the fuck we really did this. The split brainstem codes, and you using me as a freaking FBI agency body see-through or whatever it was to change it, to fix it, or whatever it isn't, because I don't know what you're doing, because I can't see it, and nobody else knows what you're doing either, because when they look at it, they see themselves, because they have the availability to look at somebody and turn it to themselves or someone else. What's wrong with you guys? It's the bad stuff that comes down and hurts our body. Really? Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's weird. It's all the stuff you do. The repercussions of having too much fun. Fuck. The repercussions of having too much stay alive in my face. I did crank, yeah, because you told me to. Because of what's going on in my body, so that they can have enough power to take off or whatever it is that they're doing. Yeah, but they forgot to sign me in first. Yeah, but they're backwards scanned in, so I might have thought they did, but they didn't. No, because it's so secret, I remember they fired, but he can talk to me anytime too. Oh, that's right. The same kind of thing, yeah. Does it really have to be like that? Can't I just have can't I just have a something? And then I just remember. It's dextroamphetamine defibrillator, kidney cancer failure, renal failure, rocket launcher fluid. Look, man, this is the bitch who put us up here. She's paid for everything. All this stuff is hers. She can't be here to enjoy it. She does not have a party. A person. She's got people that support her, but she doesn't have someone in here fighting for her necessarily. But she's dying in real life. They set her up for child abuse charges on accident. She has no proof that we're helping her. They tricked her into doing a little bit of pain medicine, because if you're sitting in her body, you can see what she's going through right now. It's excruciating. And she's dying. Until the life force starts healing her again, hopefully. And she deserves the world. She's never been in trouble. And she is the one who invented everything, and she is the one who contacted all of us, so I don't know what the holdup is. Instead of just fixing it. Mm-hmm. What would they have to do to fix it to make Tiffany happy? Add you to their list, which they should have already done that. I wanted to leave it down. You're dying some more. Yeah. Well, I have a meeting today. Okay, you guys. I have a meeting today. As far as I'm concerned, me and my house were saved. All the ones I'm pressing charges against, Because they had my permission to do this with my power source that they accidentally stole my life force with, and my portions of whatever you're not saying in the deity group, because I invented it. I don't get to use it, but I invented it. But some backward scanning shit's happening, and I'm dying, so really hoping for this promissory situation to happen real quick somehow. Because if I die before I wake, I pray the Lord your toys will break. I'm not saying nothing, man, because I can't hear him. This is the girl that we've been saying this all day, waiting for this all day yesterday, all day today. She has permission to do whatever the fuck she wants on the ground. She's not in here. She's not going to be in here with us. You don't have to ping off her. You already have these two. And two of the people in your blue guy, which is Tiffany's blue guy. Dear Donald Trump and Secretary of State and Rosie O'Donnell and Lena Olin, Judge Mathis, and everybody else in business codes. Just so you know, you are all going to be just as guilty as killing somebody as somebody else I know. If you look at me one more time or say my name one more fucking time in a negative way, saying that I'm responsible for nothing in there, or that I hurt my kids, or that I did anything, without meeting me out front first. Because you guys, for every time you're pointing the finger at me and talking shit to me, you got 3 more pointing back at you, because you're all in, out, in too. The people's names I said that I'm pressing charges against, that's my family. Whether they know it or not, it is. And I got their back as best I can, but I don't know if they're just gone or what. But it's just, it's just, I don't know, man. She's not going to be in here sleeping with nobody. It's not about her becoming civility. It's about you fucking doing what you're doing before you kill 2 more people. Otherwise, guess what? I'm not going to fucking do this again, man. I'm not going to sit here for however fucking long again with no fucking money, with no email, with no sign of whatever it is, support from you guys while you take off again and take the money and everything, whatever it is, the permissions, whatever it is, when I'm not even trying to be in there doing shit. So for every time that you guys say me, Tiffany's a bad mom or hurt somebody in here, I will call you the murder of innocent minds and the illegal, what is it called? Dr. Kevorkian of young brainstems. Because I know several of my kids, my friends' kids, that may or may not be, mentally mixed in with other fucking people in here. And, well, it's illegal to do that when I'm not even in there to get myself the information I need to feel secure about whatever I'm not saying. And I'm in so much fucking pain I can't even take it. Blah, blah, blah. That's all we fucking hears are bitching about blah, 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 blah. We have to do it. So bad. Fix it. Company is. I don't want no drug use in my train. I got that. I don't want no drug use in my body either. Or my ISTEM codes illegally being used, or you killing my daughter right now, or this kid, or leaving me here with fucking child abuse charges that are mine. I will fuck you up. I came up with everything down here to support me and to support my people that barely know who I am without saying shit about shit. And you just want to take it and go again without helping me? Fuck you, man. No, because they sit here and say like, yeah, clean and sober. So I'm sitting here clean and sober for days and days and days and days. Then here comes the pain because it's time to do that one thing. I double check or triple check everything. Is it okay to do the medicine on the ground where you're not at? Yeah, sure. It's not gonna hurt these two, right? It's not gonna hurt my blue lady. Nope. Go ahead, we got your back. And then they want to, that's just annoying. Either way, they cannot connect to me the way they want to. And they can still have whatever they want, pretty much. Go wherever. They just need to fucking figure something out. So give you all your funds back that we didn't just take away again. Because she does not have an account, man. They do. It says her name is the embezzlement specialist. Yeah, like AR-14, IR Solutions, Amy's dad. Back then. They never gave me money on my chime cards back then either, because it's just pretend, right? And why is they calling me to pay taxes on the money you guys had in here? A lot of people don't buy it. Yeah, don't even try to throw down some bad child shit. And like I said, for every accusation that you have towards Tiffany, let's see. I bet your place on the ship that you're gonna get kicked off for saying it. If you're not lying. I mean, yeah, something like that. Because nobody up there has the right to say shit to Tiffany when they don't help her on the ground. They just ruin her life, and I'm the only one down here fighting for them. And I'm only fighting for them to fight for myself at this point. Because they don't fight for me. I mean, some people do, but not consistently. wish I would have been able to take the blue pill safely. I wish they wouldn't have set me up ahead of time so that they could take my fucking money. After I got them clear of all their fucking charges. Got all that shit banished. They're over here making 1,000 more. Just in case, pile. She got like a bunch of special permissions that we got to use in here. It's just dumb, man. Can you please do something and do something? What's the matter? You need another kid for Life Force? Maybe I should look up how to make a slut bunny dummy. That's a kid that you put in a mom so that you can have sex with her. And then they can say, why is this guy having sex with this kid? Or vice versa. Just to cause problems. They're not even their fucking kids, man. It's my Facebook that they're using still. My friends, my kids, my friends' kids. Ow. Trigger happy. Oh my god. Is anybody else in pain besides Dick? She's too big to eat much, man. She's literally just sitting here like full of radon. I can't even tell you, it's so fucked up. Yeah, I'm mad at her for doing coke. I told her it's fine. So she can withstand it. I really just want like the letter from the FBI saying, okay, babe, you're gonna stop killing people now to prove that you're innocent. Make her marmalade. No, you saw the whiskey twice. Do you know what for? Nope. I see all kinds of shit all the time. None of it makes sense to me now. I'm not playing both sides of the fence. Bad. I wonder about the distance I used to go or something like that. Let's see how to see if I can fix something. Tiffany doesn't want to be in your stupid spaceship. And all you stupid fucking life stealers and kidney killers and baby snatchers and falsely accused armors, misplaced whatevers. No, I prove their innocence until I fuck up. Yeah, I know, but it is what we're not saying because we're sitting here watching you guys look at it from your perspective. But when you come over here where the truth is, where she's recording it from, it's you guys doing it. It's your FBI setting it up. The other side is them doing porn, pinging off Tiffany's friends' kids and Tiffany for life force for you guys or stuck in your bodies. You guys are guilty as fuck for not believing Tiffany is an innocent human being and needs help. Yeah, but you guys do not even know what's going on the ground. I'm sitting here watching it, and I can't do shit about it because I'm not in there. And I'm not gonna sit here another fucking day after all this shit to just be fucking played for a fool and left behind again, worrying that you're drawing my back behind my back when I'm the one that started off with no problems. She's not here sticking around. She doesn't want to play your game. She's not playing. She just needs help. Or whatever it is. I think. I don't know, man. What is it? Well, you have significant others or something? Because I sure as fuck don't. Tiffany's not married to nobody. She hates all y'all niggas. Okay, she's got some secret society friends, but we don't sleep together because it makes us not be able to be datists or whatever. I just want to know from them that you're fixing the mistake in the whatever it is department, CPS, KC, or whatever. I don't really care about the rest of it right now at all. Not even people, but just literally supporting people that are supposed to be supporting me instead of trying to set me up or fix it by unsetting me up. You guys are dying, you pieces of shit. Tiffany is sitting here dying, you fucking faggot. Well, then why did you tell her it was fine and you had her back then? And why didn't you put her in the account or log her in before she did it? Because she asked like 15 times. She was too clean and sober yesterday. Yes, she was. This is Tiffany over here. There's not another person on the ground that's not responsible for shit. It's just Tiffany. She can't see us, but we see us through her face. And everything you try to blame this direction or that direction or whatever, you might yell at them down there, but it still looks like her to us because we're on this line. In any case, I mean, come on, man. I have to document everything I fucking say because you guys will just do whatever you fucking need to do to make me feel at ease or whatever. What the fuck is this? Look, this is like her constability comments and rape shit. Look, bitch, I don't know why the fuck you keep talking shit down here. Tiffany's not down here. She's right here. So take your spider comment and go somewhere different. All the rest of this stuff over here is heat ice and code stuff. Or it's ping pong because you guys have kids in your OGen and you're having sex with somebody you're not supposed to. Or you're going back in time or some stupid shit. Yeah, because they get people back by changing it and making it look like them. That's no way to do it because then it's just another delete pile, man. More traumatized people. They would spend half as much time setting people up and just banishing it. Yeah, I got two people in my head. Oh my god. She can't see us, okay? We're well aware that Tiffany's innocent. She's being recorded several different ways from Tuesday. There's no need to keep putting it in there and taking it out. Just banish it, man. I mean, maybe you have to do it like that, but... What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Sumo record cell PCO. What's PCO mean? Is it black melatonin? Just for the record, I don't trust this. Just email you something, okay? Mm-hmm. Whatever this is not anything to do with those two people. So, mm-mm. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, well, I'm not in there killing people, though. Using my power source down here won't help me with money or nothing. I mean, I can see the trace back to the kills or whatever, but I mean, I'm the savior program. I guess that guy got 903-421-3416. He got paid to do that? I wonder who got paid to kill me and keep ignoring me down here. Remember that one? Yeah, well, that one's not good anymore. Because you killed me. You know I have complete organ failure right now. I know one of you has to be real, man. I know one of you does. I better pray to God Lucy and Luigi don't die. Like Alex. Because they got paid to set Tiffany up too. And someone else. And that's what ruined her Get your login earlier. It's like all my family, so like it's still your Facebook and shit. Because she did not throw a gun away, not because she heard her fucking kids. And when you look up there, you can see. Right. I know 342134116 killed my friend's kid and then set me up like so that he could take everything I've worked for 2 years and then leave me here with nothing, make it look like it was my fault. Like, ow. They won't even, nothing, man, they won't nothing. No, they tricked me again. Tricked me. They said, we gotta give you food poisoning while we land and juice up. And that's why you're in so much pain. Renal failure. And it'll probably get better with life force after we depart. But we forgot to sign you in so that you can feel at ease about the child abuse not being your fault this time and fixing it later. Or whatever they're saying. So you can get your money or some shit. I don't really know like what you could do to like make me feel better besides maybe email from the actual FBI if you can make one, but if you can't log me into an account or whatever, that's cool. But I'm feeling extremely betrayed right now because I have no proof of nothing, just like I always don't, and they might act like. But it doesn't work that way for me because I don't have somebody fighting for me consistently, just people to stick up for me when they're standing here because I have to. It hurts so bad. What's wrong with you? Just the thing is back. Oh yeah. I'm fine. And they won't even let you take stupid big minute. Persecution. It's just weird. It's not gonna work because we're not synchronized, I think. Okay, guys. God bless you on your pictures. Callie and they're always there. Really don't bring them up. Because there's when he found the nurses. Oh yeah, that was like a year and a half ago. That's when No fucking paper.